Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Stephen Ryan. Ready for a fun show tonight? We have new diamonds, 1 headliner gone. This Jerome Bettis Flash Authentic, 9 photoed headliners to go. Speed Flex Authentic helmets of Drew Brees, Tony Romo. We have Flash Authentics, the Lion King inscription, Barry Sanders. We have Justin Jefferson on the Flash Authentic. We have huge names across all our breaks. Aaron Rodgers, Joe Montana, and more in the slab cards. Randy Moss in the jerseys. Reps are full of headliners. Cannot wait to get started, Steven. How are you doing tonight?
Doing fantastic, Common. Ready to rock and roll on a lot of great breaks. Let's get the party started.
Let's go, boys. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, folks. Let's get the party started here at Ultimate Autographs. 2 virtual dice. Looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. We've got 4 and a 5. 9 will be the dice roll. Let's see what we're chasing tonight. Wheel of Names, chase item of the day. It was the rep helmets in the early show. Tonight's show, oh my, it's going to be the rep helmets again, Steven.
Okay.
So
it's a good break anyway.
Definitely. We have a pick 1, get 3 up. Pick your team. You can get randomized 3 others. We should knock out at least one of these tonight, if not more. So surprisingly, there is no full breaks at the moment. Typically, we go in with the pre-fill. This will change soon, though, as we are close on some breaks. I'll go ahead and give the top to bottom rundown of everything we got going on the Ultimate Autographs live break page here. Getting a quick drink here, so we have 5 spots to go. In the Diamond Single, you pick your team, you get randomized 3 others. 1 box in, we actually did pull a headliner in the bus. We have a triple signed Raider Authentic, Allen, Brown, and Jackson. Marcus Allen, Super Bowl MVP, League MVP, I think he got as well. Marcus Allen, an absolute legend. We have Tim Brown, top 10 all-time yards, touchdown catches. Then we have Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes ever. Tony Romo, custom speed flex. The white clouds coming out of that thing with the visor. Former Pro Bowl quarterback, now a great CBS analyst. We have Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, NFL history. He's got pretty much all the records. Michael Irvin, 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion. Led the league in receiving yards 1 season. one of the best receivers of all time, the Hall of Famer. Justin Jefferson is hoping to pass up both of those guys. Jay Jetta's 3 years in, off to the best start in NFL history. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. Led the league in receiving yards last season. He was the NFL Offensive Player of the Year. Justin Jefferson is also the number 1 rated receiver on Madden. Those rankings going down yesterday. 99, Steven, for Jettas. Drew Brees, number 2 all-time in passing yards and passing touchdowns. 4 separate seasons. He led the league in yards and touchdown passes at the same time. That's also a custom speed flex. Josh Jacobs, NFL rushing leader last season. Micah Parsons, one of the best pass rushers in the game. He was NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year, year 1, and he almost got Defensive Player of the Year last year. We'll be looking for that this year. Barry Sanders, 9 seasons, 9 Pro Bowls, 9 1,000-yard rushing seasons. Motto of consistency with the Lion King inscription on that Sanders beautiful Lion Authentic. All these other names are still out there. I know Kyle Dissler was asking about LaShawn McCoy. Kyle, I can confirm LaShawn McCoy is an Eagle hit. I can also confirm that DeAndre Swift is also an Eagle hit. So not a lot of DeAndre Swift Eagles stuff, of course. He's going from the Lions to the Eagles in the offseason. Najee Harris, Odell Beckham Jr., Jackson Smith-Njigba, those names still out there in the Diamonds as well. So 2 to go on the Diamond double box break. We have 2 Raider Authentics. We have 3 Cowboy headliners. You can double up with those spots here for sure. Here's that alternate Saint Authentic from last season. Also have the Speedflex version of it with the best Saint player of all time, Drew Brees. Here's a look at that Tony Romo. Custom Speedflex with a visor. That thing is beautiful. So that series is full of huge names. The reps are the chase tonight. We should do minimum 1 of these breaks. We did pull the Jefferson and the Hill, but Kenneth Walker III, one of the best young running backs in the NFL. Micah Parsons again. The Madden ratings today, Stephen, for pass rushers, he was number 3 in the NFL for the defensive lineman type rankings. Tim Brown, top 10 all-time receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. He's the win here. Isaac Bruce, 4th all-time in receiving yards. Nick Chubb, 3rd in the league in rush yards last season. Christian McCaffrey, one of the best dual-threat backs, one of 3 guys with 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving in the same season. And then Darrelle Revis, one of the best cornerbacks of all time. It's called Revis Island for a reason. That man was unstoppable. So that is 7 photo headliners. We did pull the Thurman Thomas, but DJ Moore, Michael Vick, Chad Johnson, none of those have been selected. None of those have been pulled yet. So we have actually only 19 boxes left in the reps, 10 headliners, counting those 3. 10 and 19 chance, better than 50%. Those diamonds, by the way, it's 14 and 29 if you're wondering. The platinum helmets, 3 and 3 chance at a headliner. Josh Jacobs, NFL leader in rushing yards last season. Jamal Lewis, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a single season. And then we do have a Kenneth Walker III. You see in the listing, have not pulled him yet. 3 boxes left. We know what all of them are. The jerseys. We are winding down on the jerseys. Running backs, and we talk about Josh Jacobs not getting paid. Saquon Barkley's not getting paid either, which is a shame. I saw a statistic today, Steven, that the average NFL kicker currently makes more money than the league average salary for the kicker is better than the league average for the running back.
It's incredible to think about.
It's wild. It's taken it too far, I think. This whole anyone could be a running back situation. We got Saquon Barkley, top 5 in the league in rush yards out there. He is phenomenal. Warren Moon, 9-time Pro Bowl quarterback, 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada as well. He's a pro and a Canadian League Football Hall of Famer. Randy Moss, 2nd most receiving touchdowns of all time and the most in a single season, still out there in the jerseys. And then, of course, Hines Ward, 1,000 career catches, one of the best wide receivers of all time for the Steelers. Last day for the mini helmets. We have 5 of these left. This is going back in the inventory after tonight. We are still looking for Pro and College Football Hall of Fame running back O.J. Simpson. And then Kurt Warner was actually the last guy to win the league MVP and the Super Bowl MVP in the same season prior to Mahomes. That was back in 99, 2000 with the Rams. Hall of Fame quarterback went from Hy-Vee to the Super Bowl. Incredible life journey for Kurt Warner. 2 spots left in the basketball. It's a 4-spot break. Eastern Conference, Western Conference, AL, NL. So it's a 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. One of the best dunkers in basketball history. One of the best basketball players, period. Julius Erving still out there in the jersey with 4 of those to go. 7 spots to go in the never-ending slab cards. I believe we have 23 of these left. All available at the moment. 7 photoed headliners, including 9-time Pro Bowler Russell Wilson. Throws one of the best deep balls in the league. Jay Jettas led the league in receiving yards last season. Becca 10 autograph. Steve Young, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Very efficient quarterback. Had an iconic Super Bowl win. Iconic performance. He had huge shoes to fill. Joe Montana, the quarterback there before him, won 4 Super Bowl titles, 3 Super Bowl MVPs, but Steve Young did fill those shoes pretty good. Aaron Rodgers, 4-time MVP. Only Peyton Manning has more. Very talented quarterback. He's now a Jet, but this is Rodgers on the Packer slab. Justin Fields, the Bears are highly invested in him. Could have gone Bryce Young, CJ Stroud with the first overall pick. Instead, they said, we'll trade the pick, we'll add DJ Moore, and we'll let Justin Fields cook this next season, hoping that is a good decision for the Bears. I'm skeptical, but I'm hoping the management team did make the right call. Jalen Hurts, here's hope for Eagles Nation. Had that huge contract, one of the biggest in NFL history. Eagles certainly believe that last season was not a fluke. Second in the MVP voting, Jalen Hurts was incredible last year. And we did pull the Julio Jones, but all those other names still out there. A lot of good dual threat quarterbacks. I mean, you look at, obviously, Fields and Hurts and Wilson, but Steve Young, great runner back in his day. Even Aaron Rodgers, even Montana could roll out a little bit as well. So, got some incredible quarterbacks in that series. So 4 to go now in that diamond, pick 1, get 3. 2 to go in the diamond double, pick 1, get 3. And 2 to go still in that basketball. So, for example, the double, Cowboys, Lions, Raiders, Vikings, Steelers, Niners selected. Nobody has selected, let's see, we got the Raiders, we got the Cowboys. Who are we missing? The Niners we just got. We have the Vikings. Are the Saints selected, Steven? That can't be right. Nobody selected the Saints?
I guess not.
In the diamond double, pick 1, get 3. Also, like I said, LaShawn McCoy could be an Eagle hit. DeAndre Swift with the Eagles. OBJ the Ravens. Jackson Smith and Jig with the Seahawks. But this is probably the best helmet of the series, maybe. The Breeze Speed Flex. And no one's taking the Saints in that diamond double. We've had a lot of Chris Olave recently in these series. So if not Breeze, then Olave could be a filler hit. In the single, same deal. No one's taking the Saints. Nobody's taking the Lions with that Barry Sanders out there. Make it make sense, Steven. Make it make sense. We do have the Cowboys, Raiders, Niners, and Bears selected. So definitely recommend the Lions for Barry Sanders. The Vikings for Justin Jefferson would be a good pick. And again, the Eagles, got a pair of Eagle running backs in here. Should be a nice selection as well. Tyone back to giving up runs, says Jay Sauce. I mean, what he does, he's had a tough season this year. for sure. Did you end up betting on the Cubs, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
Money line or -1.5?
Money line.
Money line. Plenty of time. Still the bottom of the first. I have my money line attached to the Rangers tonight. It is -135, but, put a 60 spot to win about 100. Hopefully the Rangers win. Nathan Eovaldi on the mound. One of the best pitchers in baseball. Rays starter, not nearly as good. So hoping for a Texas win on the betting front tonight. So what are we thinking, guys, in those breaks? 3 left now in that diamond single. 2 left in that diamond double. Let's get it moving. Thinking the diamonds will be hot tonight.
Good thing, right?
They've been hot every night in the break room. Look at this beautiful Jerome Bettis we pulled in the early show, Steven. This thing is nice.
Stunning.
This is my favorite silver flash. I know that the Chiefs, obviously one of my favorite teams. The Vikings have the silver flash. But something about the Steeler one looks a little bit cleaner to me.
I mean, it's the gold.
The gold, right?
The black and yellow.
Black and yellow. I guess it's Mizzou's got the same colors.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why I like it in my head. Mizzou and Pittsburgh with the black and yellow. So what do you guys want to see in the breaks tonight? What would you guys like to see? Let's get those diamonds moving and grooving. Bob's in, Tom Farkas, James A's in, Quinton's in. All these customers in since the early show. Waiting on some heat here in the diamond helmets. It's only a 30-box series, by the way, so this will go quickly. Believe it or not, we knock out the double. We knock out the single, Steven. We are all of a sudden 1 box away from adding 10 more numbers up. So right there on the doorstep in our pick 1, get 3 for the diamonds. Here we go. More orders coming in. Nick is in. What up, Nick? Nick got himself an extra special mini spot. Let's help him out. Let's knock out that extra special mini. It is going to be the last night of that series. So could be a last chance to get that done. With that said, Steven, I'll go ahead and offer up a wheel spin on Ultimate Autographs secret wheel spin, the secret menu. Whatever breaks we knock out in the minis, we'll be in the chase wheel spin tonight. We do 1 break, 1 in 8 chance at the item, 1 in 8 chance at the wheel spin. We do 2, it's 1 in 16 for the wheel spin, so on and so forth. One of my favorite players in the NFL still out there in that mini helmet series. Kurt Warner. Very accurate quarterback. Great arm. Part of what I think is the best offense ever. Greatest show on turf. Warner, Falk, Bruce, Holt. You put those guys in the modern era. Good luck, NFL.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say. So, would love to see a Kurt Warner mini helmet out of that extra special series. So, who's knocking out the breaks, guys? What are we thinking? Surprisingly, a little bit quiet in the chat tonight, which is rare. The chat is usually pretty active. Jay Sauce, Jason Wooster's in here. Who's going to join us in the chat? These guys might be mid-tacos, Steven. Taco
Very
Tuesday
possible.
today.
Very possible.
Taco Tuesday. Is there one that really sticks out to you in the diamonds you want to personally see, Steven?
And probably the custom.
The custom ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, the custom Breeze and Romo are sick. I really like this Lion King inscription on Barry Sanders. I love the look of that Lion Flash. That's going to be an awesome get tonight. Really want to see that Barry Sanders. William Manor checking in. Good, William. We're going to have to perform a wellness check if William's not in. I got to make sure. That is still one of the best comments out there when he was asking us for us to perform a wellness check on John Gagliano.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't in on Thursday. I like Jim. Jim sounds great. He says, go Bears. Let's go, Jim. The Bears is where it's at, man. Steven and I are both Bear fans. We have some good Bear stuff in the room. Those coin toss reps, by the way, as we're looking at that Breeze helmet. Up as a pick 1, get 3. We do have DJ Moore in that series. So if you select the Bears, if the Moore helmet comes out, you would win it. We also have the Bear quarterback currently in the break room, Justin Fields, on the rookie card for the Slabs. Led all quarterbacks in rushing yards last season. So we have some Bears in that Diamond Series. We see names like Brian Urlacher, Mike Singletary. Those are names you see as filler hits. May not be photoed, but we do get a lot of Bear Authentics in the Diamonds as well. Yeah, the 2022 alternate Speed Flex. I'd argue that's custom enough, but yes, it is the 2022 alternate Speed Flex. I guess for me, Steven, these alternate helmets, I consider them custom, but it is the alternate Speed Flex from last year, Bob. That is correct. Here's another custom lid, the Tony Romo. It's beautiful. It has a visor. I call them the cowboy clouds in that one, Steven. That thing is absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
Speed Flexes are worth the most. We talk about this all the time. $600-700 unsigned. You add the custom work. You add the autographs of Breeze, Romo. These are worth more than $1,000. You can get those helmets that are worth $1,000 for $166 a spot in the double, $83 a spot in the single. Talk about bang for your buck there in the Diamonds. That's fair, Bob. Again, that's fair. I'm not going to fight you over what's custom, what's not. Personally, I can call it a custom helmet because it's what they don't typically call out there. When I was at Mizzou, they would unveil special helmets they would wear in the games, and Mizzou used to call them custom helmets, Steven. So one's definition of a custom helmet could be one's own. One thing is obvious. That helmet is sick. Now, that's what matters. So absolutely sick. The Saints are sick. Must be from all those dirty streets, LOL, says Jim. Maybe, man, maybe. So such heat in that series. Come and get it, guys. Jim, who's your favorite Bear player, man? We're Bear fans here in the break room. Who's your favorite all-time Bear player? I've got two, Steven, that I think of. I mean, Walter Payton, obviously, but my personal favorite watching as a kid, Devin Hester.
Yeah.
He was so fun to watch. They played that Soldier Boy song, and, you know, he gets back there to return kicks. Just electric.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely electric. And Peanut Tillman, another one I liked a lot. And Urlacher,
That was
obviously.
my favorite Bear is Peanut Tillman.
Peanut Tillman, yeah. He
The
was,
Peanut Punch.
it was awesome.
Different level.
Different level. Fifth all-time in forced fumbles, and all the other guys were, you know, edge rushers. He was a cornerback. So, enough said about him. So, 2 to go, that diamond double, guys. J Sauce loved watching Cutler ride the bike on the sidelines during the playoffs. Okay. I mean,
He did.
people will say what they'll say about Jay Cutler, but he performed much better than most Bear quarterbacks. I mean, we've been through the Shane Matthews, the Cade McNown, the Jim Millers, the Jonathan Quinns of the world. Jay Cutler statistically is the best Bear quarterback ever. Now, you want to go back in the day in the 40s and 50s? They had a few legends back then, but at least that I've seen, Steven, Jay Cutler was better than people give him credit for. I'll say that much. Ooh. Jim says, when I meet Peyton and Suey, there you go. I know it's not saying much. That's true. But 1 to go in the Diamonds, by the way, guys. 1 spot to go in the Diamond single. Let's see. Who are we missing as far as headliner teams? We are...
The Saints.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
A Drew Brees custom helmet. No one's picked the Saints. Eagle Nation, LaShawn McCoy, DeAndre Swift. Could be good options. We have OBJ for the Ravens. And we did pull the bus, but they're actually, the Steelers are selected.
Yeah, the guy who won him.
Yeah.
He's just riding his hot hand.
And
Can't blame him
Tyler,
there. Yep.
he picked the same team again.
Hmm.
Can't blame the guy. J Sauce, not a Cutler fan. That's fair. To each their own. Was fairly neutral on Cutler. I mean,
He was fairly neutral on everybody else.
exactly, right? That's how it goes. He's not the best quarterback. He's not the worst quarterback. So, are we full, Steven?
No, I'm just kidding.
One to go. Who's going to get that last
Or a
diamond
2v4.
spot? Jim says, can't do Sanders because of Peyton. Respect for Sanders, but can't do it, LOL. Okay. Jim's not going to like this, but we talked about this in the early show. Walter Payton is a Bear icon. We're Bear fans. I think that Barry Sanders was better, personally. I really do. Better yards per carry. Didn't play on as good of a team. More electric in the open field. I think Barry Sanders, for me, is the best running back ever. As the helmet says, the Lion King, Steven. J Saw saying 3-0 now. Okay. Not a good start, Mr. Sauce Man.
That sounds right up Jameson Tyon's alley.
One spot to go, guys. Who's getting that diamond single? And again, we got a lot of Chris Olave. If you guys, for some reason, don't want to go after Drew Brees early on in the series, decent chance there's an Olave lit in there, Steven. That's for sure. Jim says agree, but bleed orange and blue. That's right. Bears. I'm hoping for better things this year. I don't know. I don't know what it is, Steven. I'm a Bears pessimist.
Yes, you are.
I am definitely a Bears pessimist. I want to see it before I believe it. I just think in some ways that Bear identity of that great defense, it's just not there. And it feels weird watching that team. I'm normally an offense guy, but I want a Chicago Bear team that is also really good on defense. We'll see what those guys come up with this year. Bob is a Kristen Cavallari fan. There you go, Bob. 10-8 this year, says Jim. Yeah, exactly. Maybe
10-8. I don't think it's
10-7. He
Yeah,
means
I don't think
probably
10-8 is possible.
17 games now, not 18. I think they'll get better. They won 3 games last year. I'll say 6-11. That would be a pretty realistic scenario for me personally.
All right, let's do a diamond single.
Let's go. Donald Rhodes closing it up. And those are fair opinions, Jay Sauce. I will say this. He did not play very long for the Broncos. Yep, Bob Cavallari married to Jay Cutler. Absolutely. Lance Briggs lid would be nice, says Darrow. That would be very nice.
And then we got a double after that. Oh.
In the diamond?
Yeah.
All right. Let's start with the single, guys. How about a box number in the single? We have 1 through 10, minus 3, which was done in the early show. This is the best series in the room, all authentic helmets, and they're all fire hits, Steven. You will not beat the diamonds. This is the one I recommend. She was also in, why am I having a dumb moment? The show that you love, Steven. I like it too.
The league.
The League. She was in the show.
Well, so was Jay.
Yeah, they were in the show. Oh, here we go. Darrow says played against Briggs in high school. There you go. I bet he was a man-child. I believe it. All right, I'm going to randomize the box numbers. No one's called out a number in the diamonds. If I get buzzer beater, we'll do it. Otherwise, I will randomize here for our box number. This is Bob Boulay, Tom Farkas. I don't even have to ask James's team because he's obviously a Bear fan, Steven. Tom Farkas, Bob Boulay, Tyler Grinder, and Donald Rhodes, who's making my life easy, calling out 8. Thank you, Donald. Tyler had 1, but Donald was first with 8. All right, instead I'm going to paste in the NFL teams, and I will start taking out the teams you guys selected here in our Diamond single box break. Pick one, you get randomized 3 others. So Bob's got the Cowboys. Speaking of 3, there is 3 Cowboy headliners in this series. It's a good team to get, right? Very good team to get. We have Tom Farkas with the Raiders. Technically, there's 4 Raider headliners, but one of them is on 1 helmet. 3 autographs on a helmet, Tom. James has the Bears. He says, forget the headliners. As you and I agree, Steven, the spirit of this break is pick your favorite team. And if a Bear helmet comes out, James will be victorious. Tom Farkas with the Niners. We have Jerry Rice in this series, of course. Bob has the Vikings. Jefferson is a headliner for Minnesota. Tyler with the Steelers. We did pull the bus, but there is a Najee Harris if you read the listing. Tyler with the Seahawks. So we have a Jackson Smith and the Jigba in this series. One of the newest Seahawks. And then Donald Rhodes with the Saints. Look, that Breeze helmet comes out now. Man, I mean, the Aikman helmet was one of the first helmets in the old series, and it was the best helmet in the series. So Donald's like, let me see that Breeze right now. Dice roll is 9 here. 9 clicks. 7, 8, and 9. So Patriots, Browns, and Jaguars. Going to Bob, who has the Cowboys. Tom with the Raiders. He gets the Eagles, Chiefs, and Rams. Eagles are a great team in this break. You have a LaShawn McCoy and a DeAndre Swift authentic helmet of the Eagles if you read the listing. James has the Bears, gets the Bills, Jets, and Lions. Are you kidding me, Steven? Is this some sort of cruel joke? Nobody selected the Lions with the Barry Sanders out there? I don't know. What?
What's big in there? That thing.
Man, that is shameful. And it's funny because James said, I'm a Walter Payton guy. I can't do it with the Lions. He got randomized the Lions.
He'll take a Barry.
I'm sure he'll take a Barry Sanders. That's normally one of the first ones taken. That's surprising. Niners for Farkas. He gets the Dolphins, Giants, and Broncos. Daniel Kyler says, unbelievable. I know, right? Imagine if the Barry comes out here and you guys all had a chance to get it. That would be bad. Commanders, Ravens, and Titans to Bob as well. There's an OBJ in this series. Tyler's got the Titans, the Panthers, Packers, and Cardinals. Tyler's got the Seahawks as well. Gets the Texans, Bengals, and Falcons. Lastly, Donald, you've got the Saints. You're getting the Chargers, Colts, and Bucks here. That is one of the all-time pick 1, get 3 anomalies here, Steven. Here we go. Box 8 of 30 coming up. These are all authentics, all amazing helmets. Far and away the best series in the room here at Ultimate Autographs. Let's see here. Ooh. I mean, it's in the listing. This literally could have been selected by someone, Steven. One of the best running backs of the last 20 years. LaShawn McCoy with the 2010s all-decade team inscription. This is a sick Eagle authentic helmet. Eagles got randomized to, let's see here. They were randomized to Tom Farkas. Congrats, Tom, on your LaShawn McCoy, sir. That is a beautiful, authentic. If Colin Rudiso's watching out there, taking it all of its glory here. This is clean right here. Man, Shady McCoy. For a span of a few years, Steven, maybe the best running back in the league. Led the league in rushing in 2013. Led the league in touchdowns in 2011. 6-time Pro Bowler. 2-time Super Bowl champion. More than 11,000 career rushing yards. 4.5 yards per carry. Also had almost 4,000 receiving yards as well. For me, Hall of Fame running back. It's going to take a while. I'm not sure if you'll get in. but he should get in. What do you think, Steven?
I mean, again, he played with a lot of other really, really great running backs. So I just he might.
You can say
There's
no.
gotta be a Hall of Very Good, which is maybe not the Hall of Fame.
11,000 yards plus. With the receiving yards, we're looking at.
That might be the Simeon Rice.
Actually, here's a fun fact. If I'm doing my math correctly, 11,102 rushing yards, 3,898 receiving yards. That's 15,000 total yards between those two. It's a lot of yards.
It is a lot of yards, but
So
might have played in the wrong time.
game helmet, the 2022 Eagle alternate. That's right, Bob Boulay. This thing is nice. I'll always take a dub up for trade because that cannot enter my home, says Tom Farkas. He is, of course, a die-hard Cowboy fan. He says, LaShawn McCoy, I don't care how good he is, he's not entering my house because he's an Eagle. Makes sense. Makes sense. Awesome hit, Tom Farkas. Here's the beauty of the break room. If you win a player of your rival team, you can sell or trade it. And this is certainly one that a lot of Eagle fans would enjoy. So that was the single. We got a double coming up. So more heat coming up in the diamonds. Nice hit, Farkas, with the LaShawn McCoy. Ronnie, they're all out there. The only headliner we pulled was Jerome Bettis. Every single headliner is still out there. The only listed headliner off the board is actually this LaShawn McCoy here. So McCoy and Bettis are gone. Everything else remains. So diamond double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Please tell me someone took the Lions. This makes sense. The third team taken, Steven. This is making a lot more sense in the double. So Tyler Grinder says 1 and 10. All right, Tyler, 1 and 10 going off the ticker. And just like that, Steven, we are 1 box away from releasing and more numbers. Boy, that was quick. You get the... yeah, it is Kyle Disler. That is... And by the way, that answers your question. I did mention it earlier. The McCoy was, in fact, an Eagle lid. And Tom Farkas wants to trade it. So Kyle Disler knows that LaShawn McCoy was briefly a Chief. He's actually a Super Bowl champion with the Chiefs, Steven. Mr. LaShawn McCoy. So... I love this alternate for the Eagles. This is clean. Definitely a nice looking lid. Would love to see that one. This is the double coming up. I'll take the teams that were selected off and I will randomize you guys afterwards. So Farkas, Tom's got the Cowboys. Micah Parsons, Tony Romo. Headliners in this series. Michael Irvin, I think, is the other one. 3 Cowboy headliners. Kenny with the Raiders, triple sign authentic, plus a Josh Jacobs in here. Tyler with the Lions, looking for the one and only Barry Sanders. Tyler with the Steelers, we still have a Najee Harris in here. Quentin with the Vikings, looking for Justin Jefferson. Quentin with the Bengals as well. And then lastly, Quentin with the Saints. Could it be that Drew Brees moment? So, I forgot to take one off. Let me double check who I missed here. Let's see. Bengals, Niners. I didn't get the Niners. That was also Quentin. We do have a Jerry Rice in this series. 9 clicks. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 3 teams, Packers, Commanders, and Rams, going to Tom Farkas, who already has the Cowboys. Kenny's got the Raiders, getting the Chargers, Titans, and Cardinals. Tyler with the Lions. He's taking home, let's see here, the Falcons, Colts, and Bucks. We got Tyler with the Steelers. He gets the Eagles, Bears, and Broncos. Quentin with the Vikings. He gets the Jets, Jaguars, and Browns. Actually, the rest of the last four are all Quentin, huh, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
So you got the Niners. You're going to get the Texans, Ravens, and Seahawks. The Bengals gets the next three down. Panthers, Bills, and Dolphins. Lastly, Quentin, Saints, plus the Giants, Chiefs, and Patriots. All right, this is a double box break. There's 2 boxes coming out. Double the boxes, double the fun. Start with 1, then I'll do 10 next. I like to go low to high here, typically in the breaks. All right, box 1 of 30. Hail Mary diamond helmets. Let's see here. And so far, LaShawn McCoy, Jerome Bettis, I'd say we're off to a pretty good start in the diamond helmet, Steven. Ooh. A lot of potential in this one. Former 3rd overall pick, Trey Lance on the 49er Authentic. Niners were, I believe, selected by somebody, right?
Yes.
Quentin, 4 spots in that break. Can't say you didn't earn this one. Congrats on your Trey Lance Authentic. So I don't know if it's going to be in San Francisco. Could be somewhere else. But he may get a chance at some point to be the starting quarterback. We'll see. Definitely, I think any team would love to have him as a guy they put in to run the ball once in a while. And he'll be in the league for a while, I think. With the talent that he has, we'll just see if it's in a starting capacity or not. If he does live up to that potential, though, that end up being a pretty cool hit for Quentin here. Trey Lance Authentic. Our first kind of filler hit here after all that headliner heat early. 1 more box coming up in the double box break. Imagine Quentin doubling up with a Jerry Rice, Steven.
Ooh.
Be pretty good. Yeah, that was a tough injury, Jim. Actually happened against the Bears in Chicago. The tough weather conditions. Isn't it crazy how the NFL works? The Bears beat the Niners last year. The Colts beat the Chiefs. You never know what's going to happen. Any given Sunday, as they say. But yeah, that was a tough injury for him, for sure. Box 10 coming up. 10 of 30. Hail Mary Diamond Helmet Series. A lot of headliners left. A lot of big names. Got some Raiders, got some Cowboys, Breeze, Jefferson, Barry Sanders as well. Some of the big headliners still in play. Here's a headliner. Here's a headliner. We have one of the best defensive players in the league. Check out this beautiful Cowboy Authentic, Micah Parsons. Let's go.
Beautiful hit.
Sack machine. This guy is electric for the Cowboys. NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year, year 1. Pro Bowler again this last season. Number 3 in Madden's, defensive lineman rankings this season. So Micah, 2-time first-team All-Pro, 2-time Pro Bowler, 26.5 sacks, 2 years in. Awesome hit. Cowboys belong to a huge Cowboy fan, Tom Farkas. His second hit in this series, he said he was done earlier today, Steven. He said, I'm done after this series. I'm not coming back. And guess what? He came back, and he's got himself 2 wins. LaShawn McCoy and now Micah Parsons. Nice lid, says William. Very nice lid indeed. So, very cool. Very, very cool. Denver beat the Jags. Exactly, Jay Sauce. Let's go, says Farkas. 1 down, Tom. 2 to go, right? Irvin and Romo. He gets the Cowboy trifecta in this break. Mr. Micah Parsons right there. That is the hit of the show so far tonight. Given the items in this series, I'm not too sure if it's going to end up as the hit of the show when the night is done, but At least 43 minutes in. Pretty awesome hit, Micah Parsons. Okay, Daryl says, Farkas, if you want to trade that Parson helmet, hit me up on Facebook. I have something I think you will want. It better be a really, really good Cowboy authentic, Daryl, because you are talking to one of the biggest Cowboy fans out there, and this has got to be a hard helmet to give up for any Cowboy fan, Micah Parsons. But Daryl could have another Cowboy that Tom might like. Oh, he says it is, so it is a Cowboy helmet. Okay. All right, well, you guys work that out. Could be a decent trade in the mix. So, that was fun, Steven.
Yes, that was.
I've always listened, Daryl says, Tom. And here's the good news for the Cowboy fans. There's still 2 more headliners left. Here's the bad news for the Cowboy fans. Someone already got the Cowboys in both of the next 2 breaks. Is it the same person, Steven?
Nope. Jeanette Lee got the Cowboys in the single, and Tyler Grinder got the Cowboys in the double.
He's a Cowboy fan as well. So, 6 to go in that double, 7 to go in the single. We still have all these helmets out there, minus Parsons and Bettis, Purple Sign Raiders, Romo Speedflex, Rice Niner Authentic, Michael Irvin Salute to Service, Jay Jetta Flash Authentic, the Bob Boulay Special, the Drew Brees Alternate Authentic, Steven, from last season, and then, of course, the Lion King inscription, Barry Sanders, my opinion, the best running back ever. So this is the Brees helmet we're looking at, guys. This thing is out of pocket. Let's keep these diamonds going.
Is Scott Baru Baker out there? We got my man Scott. He's new to the break room. He got into the pick 1, get 3 in the reps. And he chose the Cardinals. I just want to confirm for Scott that he wants the Cardinals.
Yep.
If not, we understand. But sometimes the system glitches up and you get the Cardinals. So
if you just hit add to cart and you don't select one yourself, it would automatically select the Cardinals for you. So we can switch your team if you would like. If we don't hear from you, you will get the Cardinals. You'll get randomized 3 others.
And I know you can email customer service, but they will not be able to really help you. We need you to type it in the chat on whichever platform you're watching.
Exactly. 5 to go in the next diamond double. Cowboys, Raiders, Saints selected. This is fun, Jim. Absolutely fun. It is very addicting. And how about this? This could be worth the trade. Darrow has the Staubach Dorset helmet from the last Diamond Break series.
Ooh.
The custom dual sign helmet.
That's a pitch.
Are you a Penn State fan, Darrow? Because Micah Parsons is a Penn State guy. He just really likes Micah Parsons. Because personally, I'd rather have the other helmet, Steven, because it's 2 autographs and it's got a custom tint to it. I mean, they're both awesome options, but I don't know. Maybe he's a mega Parson fan, perhaps. So, orders trickling in here. The next diamond double is already off and running, Steven. Looking like the double and the diamonds will be the hottest break tonight. So, really not that much other action at the moment. I think we'll do a basketball at some point tonight. 2 spots left there. Darrow says, collecting young guns for the future. Well, in that case, it makes sense, right? Rangers up 1-0, Steven. Let's go, Texas. Take down those Rays, baby. I'll trade you my white Parsons for the Staubach Dorset, says Tyler. Is it the same one, Tyler? Is this the same one you got? Or was it a Lunar? This is, I believe, Bob, let me know, but I think this is the Cowboy alternate from last year, Steven, I think.
It looks like it.
I think it's last year's Cowboy alternate. Have a Dak Amp Authentic and Trayvon Diggs White Authentic, says Kyle Disler. Okay. And J-Sauce is right. Staubach and Dorset on the same lid is hard to get. Yeah, I mean, look. You guys are good to trade amongst yourselves. Here's the beauty about any trade, Steven. It should be whatever you personally like.
Yes.
For me personally, I would take the dual sign Staubach Dorsett over Micah Parsons, but that's just me. It's 2 autographs on one, a quarterback, and it's a custom helmet. Tyler has the same one. So, Darrow, if Tom doesn't want to trade, Tyler wants it as well. Yeah, it was, says William. They wore it on Thanksgiving. Yep, that's what I thought it was. That was the game they beat the Giants, I believe, right? But I think the Giants got a backdoor cover because I bet on the game, Steven. And I got the backdoor cover.
The win.
That's right. You always remember the backdoor cover. It's always memorable. I've had a lot of the other versions where it's happened to me. So when it happens for me, I definitely remember it. Darrow's looking for one. It's the Rip Cowboys as well. Yeah. Definitely would be a good trade if Tom and Tyler are receptive to it. So, 5 to go in that diamond double. I'll drop that link in. This should be the break tonight, looks like, Steven. You also, in the double, by the way, you get one number from the current batch and one from the new batch if you would like to. Only a 30-box series, this diamond series is, by the way. Bob says the Cowboys wore the design only in week 16 last year. Was that Thanksgiving or no? Probably not.
That was towards
yeah,
January.
Thanksgiving was earlier. All right, well, William and Bob are going to fight to the death what week it was. But I think they both confirmed it's the Cowboy alternate. I know that for a fact as well. It's nice. I kind of like this better than their normal helmet, Steven, to be honest. It's fresh, this Cowboy alternate, Micah Parsons. I love when the guys sign their number on there, because let's be honest. You wouldn't know that's Micah Parsons. Maybe you would, actually, because it is MP. So possibly, but you see MP and 11 both, then you know that it's Micah Parsons. So Kyle Dissler, as soon as basketball or the platinum helmets sell out, we'll drop college first and then 1 in 4 next. Realistically, we're looking at tomorrow or Thursday, Steven, maybe Friday. But if you guys want to get the basketball closed up or the platinums, we can drop the college tonight. The platinum helmets, by the way, not as high-end as the authentics, but all the headliners are left. We have 3 boxes left. There's a Jamal Lewis Flash Authentic, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards rushing in a season. It has the inscription on that helmet as well. Josh Jacobs, NFL leader in rush yards last season. Then the 3rd helmet left is Kenneth Walker III. This has not been pulled either. You guys want to get these platinums closed out tonight? We'll drop the college tonight. We got to be 1 box away, though. Yesterday, I was super nice with the diamonds, saying 2 boxes away. You guys will get a sneak peek when we're 1 box away. Either in the platinums or the basketball.
Technically, we're 14 spots away in the basketball.
Yeah, very close.
We could easily do that.
This basketball series has been nothing but fire. We have the Julius Erving jersey still out there. One of the best basketball players ever, Sixer legend. There's 3 other boxes, and I promise you they are good. This and more section in basketball. We had a Chris Bryant full-size Rocky helmet. We had the NBA logo. One of the best basketball players ever, 14-time All-Star. Jerry West was an and more hit in that basketball. Bob says the Cowboys helmet they wore on Thanksgiving last year had a solid blue star. Okay. I'll take Bob's word for it. So 4 to go in this diamond double. Cowboys looking for Romo and Michael Irvin selected. The Lions for the Barry Sanders selected. The Raiders with the triple signed and the Jacobs. The Saints for Drew Brees. However, Steven, nobody has selected the 49ers. We got the NFL's all-time leader in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns, Jerry Rice, still out there. One record Jerry Rice does not hold for receivers. That is receiving yards per game. That is held by Justin Jefferson. The Jefferson Flash Authentic still out there. So Niners and Vikings are great teams to get in this pick 1, get 3. I would say the Seahawks for Jackson Smith-Njigba would be good. The Ravens for Odell Beckham Jr. You can get the Steelers for Najee Harris and the Eagles for DeAndre Swift. New team for DeAndre Swift is going to be Philadelphia. His numbers are only going to get better in that offense.
Yeah.
With Jalen Hurts handing him the ball, maybe some option action. So there's plenty of good teams to select here. Plenty of good teams. Bob is almost always right, says J Sauce. That's true. It's definitely true. Bob is usually on the ball. By the way, that single box break, same deal. This time the Saints are not selected. The Niners, the Vikings, the Lions. We are missing a lot of teams. And I mean, Drew Brees, again, this helmet is worth more than $1,000. Looking at, closer to $1,500. This is the NFL's second all-time passing yards leader, and he's second all-time in passing touchdowns. Only Tom Brady has more than Drew Brees, Steven. Impressive.
Very short list.
Again, for me, it's really crazy how he led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns, both on 4 separate occasions, and he still didn't get an MVP. Just crazy. It's one of those things, like you have your head scratchers. Breeze never won an MVP in the NFL. Kobe won, one in the NBA?
Yeah.
Things you don't really believe.
Mm.
But Breeze did never win an MVP somehow. So come and get that, Breeze. I know one guy that helped him from the MVP was Aaron Rodgers. One of those years where he did lead the league in passing touchdowns, passing yards. Rodgers had, I think, 1 loss and a bunch of less picks. Aaron Rodgers, the 4-time MVP, is out there in these slab cards. Justin Fields, Jalen Hurts. I mean, we have a lot of MVPs. Joe Montana, Steve Young. More great legendary quarterbacks. Jay Jettas again. Russell Wilson. Jalen Hurts was second MVP voting last season. All these names still out there in the slab cards if you guys want to come and get them. The rep helmets are a pick 1, get 3. So far, we have Kenneth Walker III for the Seahawks, Micah Parsons, Flash Rep, Cowboy Nation. We got Tim Brown, Isaac Bruce. Both are top 10 all-time in receiving yards. We got Nick Chubb, 3rd in rush yards last season. There was actually an online website that was ranking the best running backs in the league. It had Nick Chubb 1 and Christian McCaffrey 2. The reps are the chase tonight, Steven. There is no reason why we shouldn't do at least one of these. And then we have the Reva still out there. So we have currently 7 photoed headliners out there, 7 spots to go. We can select all the headliner spots and pull those reps. Chad Johnson, Michael Vick, DJ Moore. Those are out there as well. So plenty of stuff to attack. Get your spots. Let's get those breaks moving. 4 to go in that diamond double. It's probably going to be the next break tonight, right?
I would think.
Probably. Yeah. You had the Rangers raise under, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it an individual bet or a parlay
All
one?
part of a parlay.
All part of a parlay. Say the under's looking good. Rays have 1 hit here.
The only part of the parlay that's not looking good is the Cubs.
Of course, I figured that much. I would like a breeze. We both went to Eastern Illinois, says Jim. Well, how about this, Jim? We should rename this series the Eastern Illinois Speed Flex Series because Tony Romo also went to Eastern Illinois, and he's in this series as well. So forget the Hail Mary series name. We have renamed this to the Eastern Illinois Speed Flex Series. That Romo helmet, by the way, has that sick visor as well. Basically, the Staubach Dorsett helmet we're talking about is exactly like this one, but it's not a Speed Flex. And obviously, it's autographed by Dorsett and Staubach. No visor on it either. But, I mean, we have, the 2 best Eastern Illinois quarterbacks of all time. Didn't Jimmy G go there too, though? Or did he not? He might have. I mean, Jimmy G's not quite as good as these 2, though, right?
But he's still a starting NFL
quarterback. Yeah, it's a place to be.
Yeah, he went to Eastern Illinois.
Eastern Illinois, the quarterback city. And here we go. Jim says Jimmy G also, yeah. So if you have a kid, you want him to be a quarterback, just send him to Eastern Illinois. I think Sean Payton went there as well, the Saint great coach. A lot of NFL talent at Eastern.
Brad Childress.
Brad Childress, another coach.
One Mike Shanahan.
We both graduated together in 2013, says Jim. There you go.
Ryan Pace.
Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Sean Payton also went to Naperville Central High School, Stephen, same as Candace Parker. We're going the Chicago connection there. So that's cool.
25 players have came from Eastern Illinois. 15 of them drafted.
Yep.
You are correct on Sean Payton.
Yep.
There as well. Jimmy G.
Mm-hmm.
Evan Arapostathis.
Okay.
Very complicated name. I just wanted to try and say it.
Yeah.
John Jerkovich.
Okay.
Does that name sound familiar?
That does sound familiar.
I know, right? That's why it's clicking with me.
Is it a tight end?
No, D tackle. No tackle.
Okay, a big guy.
Yep, but really quarterbacks. Sean Payton, Tony Romo. Like we said, Jimmy Garoppolo. Wild. Wild. Coaches, Brad Childress, Mike Shanahan, and Sean Payton.
Sean Payton's NFL career, Stephen, 79 passing yards.
Okay.
He played very briefly in the NFL. Obviously not on the level of those three guys, but that's 4 NFL quarterbacks at least that we know of.
At least he threw a pick.
Yeah, he did throw a pick. Jimmy G, by the way, graduated with Jim in 2013.
Well,
Jim, I also graduated college in 2013. University of Missouri, baby. So we are roughly the same age, Jim. Good to know. Turning 33 here in 12 days, Stephen. 12 days away. So let's get the breaks moving. Let's get these orders moving. I mean, we do have a lot of other good stuff in the break room. Looks like the diamonds are stealing the show, but we could do other stuff as well. But diamonds will be the break to play. I'll drop in the double and the single box break. These will both obviously break, right? 6 to go in the single, 4 to go in the double. Both of these will definitely break tonight. So come and get them, guys. And that double, by the way, there's going to be one number from the new batch as well. And just like that, 20 of the 30 numbers will be up on the ticker. A little bit surprised there's no action on the jerseys. We have Randy Moss in there. A little bit surprised no action on the slabs. Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get him often in the break room. Again, the reps is pick 1, get 3. We have 6 photo headliners out there. Or is it 7, Stephen? I think it's
7.
7, yeah, it is 7.
We're talking about slabs, right?
Well, 7 in the slabs and 7 in the reps as well. So, pretty impressive.
I gotta check out Tyreek.
Yeah, but it's still 7.
It's still
even
7, yeah.
even with him.
I just know I forgot.
Ken will be 46 on Friday. Happy birthday, Ken. Are you just missing out, Leo? I think Leo starts on the 22nd or 23rd. I think Ken is just missing out on Leo season.
You know what I want to see now, Kamen?
Oh, what's
I want
that?
to see Julius Irving.
Okay, the
I
jersey.
want to see Dr. J in the room.
Let's do it.
That's what I want to see. We're 2 away on that.
We got to get that done.
Let's go. Come on. Guys, 4 boxes away. You guys are just literally not letting college come in the room.
I know.
Let's do that. Let's
Julius
do that.
Irving, Stephen, 11-time NBA All-Star, 1981 NBA MVP, one of the best to ever do it.
And has his PhD in above-the-rim acrobatics.
Exactly. That's a good PhD to have. Ken says I'm cancer. You're close, Ken. John Gagliano and I are throwing an exclusive birthday bash as July 30th buddies. Me and Johnny Gags, Steven. He's invited then. Well, she's invited then. Arnold Schwarzenegger's invited as well. Gold Chargers, as he'll tell you.
Gold Chargers.
Arnold on July 30th, too. So keep those breaks moving, guys. I agree with Steven. I'll drop that link in as well. We should get a basketball done. It's only 2 spots away.
Been 2 spots away all day.
I know, it's sad. My wife was born on July 30th. David, you hold on to her, David. Whatever she asks you to do, you do it right away. And you don't ask any questions, David. You hold on to that woman. A Leo, July 30th birthday. You are one lucky man, David. I'll say that much. I don't even know the woman, but I'm just going to go ahead and assume she's wonderful, Steven. She's got to be to land
she
David.
married David, yeah.
Right, exactly. I mean, seriously, though, David, he's out there giving gifts to other break room players, giving gifts to us.
Yeah, he's the man.
David is a team player and a kind-hearted soul. So
A who dat man.
a who dat man, David Griffin. David's a Leo too. Let's go, David. When's your birthday, buddy? When is your birthday, sir? David's invited to the party, Steven. He is invited as well. Are you a July or August Leo?
Regardless of Leo.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's cool. That's cool. Love to hear that, David. August 5th, okay. August 5th. My cousin is also a Leo. I believe she's the August 9th. I think the day after Roger Federer, who I believe is August 8th. One of my favorite athletes, Roger Federer, also a Leo, Steven. Steve Carell's a Leo, too, by the way.
By the way, Jim.
Jim, is that a Christmas birthday?
All right, Jim.
All right, Farkas. August 4th for Farkas. And Mike Francia, yes, he is. Look who strolled in the break room, winner of that Tomlinson from last night, Mike Francia. Mike, all the headliner teams are available. The only team that technically all the headliner teams should be selected because there's a Najee Harris for the Steelers. We pulled the Bus, the Micah Parsons, all the other headliners still out there.
Well, you would have bet that live over with Atlanta. You would have been good.
Right?
It's 11-8.
I know. It was like 2-2 in the first, and it was 13.5. And I wanted to do it, then I didn't. Went with the Rangers instead. Still looking good, unless something crazy's happened.
So it's 1-0.
1-0. So,
I'm just mad I didn't go with a guy I follow, his Dinger Tuesday parlay.
yeah.
It hit.
Riley
and Machado.
Homers? Man.
Yep.
Kyle Dissler, actually, let's go. Farrell says August 5th is my wedding anniversary. Happy wedding anniversary coming up, Farrell. August 9th is the first Cubs official night game. Jason Wooster would know that. August 5th is also Kyle Dissler's daughter's birthday. And Farrell's oldest son is born on August 7th. Bob is August 9th. And David says that Destiny Farrell, we were meant to be bros. Yeah, those guys are the best of buddies all of a sudden. David Griffin and Farrell Borchard. 3-1. I'm guessing that's the national Cub score.
Yep, 3-1 now.
Football trivia. Top 8 colleges. There are a few ties with the most NFL Hall of Fame players. All right, Bob. I'll put them in the chat, the ones I think they are. Texas. Got to be Texas.
Notre Dame.
Alabama. Notre Dame is probably a good one.
Ohio State.
Ohio State, definitely. Michigan, I think.
USC.
USC.
2, Mike.
Actually, no, it's 1. Until we get 10 more numbers. We actually have 6 up right now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. One.
Double box break, we'll get 1 number from the old series, or the old batch, rather, excuse me, and 1 number from the new batch, unless you guys both want numbers from the current numbers up.
FSU's a good one.
FSU, says David.
How many of those are right? Texas is not in the top 8.
Okay. The other ones, are they right, Bob?
All the other 7 right?
I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 of them right if they're all right.
Bob might slowly reveal, though, but Georgia?
So,
Penn State.
how many spots left in the Diamond Double? LSU's a good one. Notre Dame and USC are tied for first with 14. Yep, 1 new, 1 old box number. Exactly, Tyler Grinder. And Jim, there is 4 spots to go in the Diamond Double. And there's plenty of headliner teams we have not selected yet. For example, the Vikings for Justin Jefferson. The Niners for Jerry Rice. We could also select the Steelers for Najee Harris. The Eagles for DeAndre Swift. The Ravens for Odell Beckham. The Seahawks for Jackson Smith-Njigba. Moral of the story, there is options.
No way, Wisconsin. No way.
So Bob, Michigan is 3 with 11. All right. So got that one as well. Let's see here.
Miami might have been making a charge as of late.
Miami, I think, has got to be on there. Ohio State is 4 with 10. I'll go Miami. And I'll throw in FSU as well.
FSU was said by David in the top.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, great minds think alike.
LSU's been a lot more of a football factory like this century.
Tied for 5 is Miami and Pittsburgh.
Wow.
One we're missing. Dan Marino, Tony Dorsett,
Larry Fitzgerald.
Larry Fitzgerald.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Those are some of the more modern-ish.
With 9.
I guess Tony Dorsett's not as modern.
Yeah, but that means they must be.
So who are we missing, Bob?
Darrell Reeves in the Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the one.
He's also in the rep helmets on that Jets amp, by the way.
I'm just curious.
Yeah. 4 to go in the diamond double, guys. Come and get it.
How did I forget him? Mike Ditka,
Yeah.
Jimbo Cover,
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good one. Yeah,
Didn't I not say Oklahoma? I think I said it and I didn't type it in.
that makes
Alabama and Syracuse are tied for 7 with 8.
sense. Okay.
Okay. Marvin
See,
Harrison.
Look at Syracuse.
I mean, I guess Bob would pick a Syracuse. It would be a Syracuse-themed trivia question. Larry Fitz. Guess he's not in
He's
the
not
Hall of
in
Fame
yet?
yet.
Oh.
Well, no,
sorry.
2020. Got to be 5 years, I think.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
can't get inducted until you're 5 years
That's true. Okay.
at least. And
Oh.
he'll probably be first ballot. I think he's like second all-time
Was Darrell
in
Reeves in the Hall of Fame
catches,
yet?
I think.
When did he
Darrell
retire?
Reeves is in, yeah. He got in recently, I think.
I know it was 2020 this year.
He got this year,
Yeah,
yeah,
that makes
yeah.
sense, yeah.
Just got in. So,
That all makes sense.
is Tyler in the next double? Tyler
Yep,
Grinder.
you are in there twice, Tyler.
All right, Tyler's got his spots. Who's going to join him? Who's going to join our guy, Tyler Grinder, in there?
James Doring.
Ooh, Minnesota.
James, did you mean to pick the Cardinals, man?
Yeah, let us know, James. I believe that's Jim in the chat.
Yeah, I think so too.
So, Jim, we can give you another team unless you meant to pick the Cardinals. Sometimes if you just click the add to cart and you don't make the switch, or sometimes the system glitches, want to make sure you meant to pick the Cardinals. If not, we can give you another team that has not been picked yet. 6, I guess, Illinois, that would be Butkus is
Yeah.
one of them off the top of my head. Dick Butkus, Illinois Hall of Famer.
No, Jim, we're talking about a different Jim. Not you,
Another
Jim
Jim.
England, yeah.
James Doring.
Yeah.
I think
His
there's
name's just Jim on
Jim on
Facebook,
YouTube.
or whatever.
Yeah, Jim A is on Facebook. We do stream on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. 3 different platforms to watch us. 3 different platforms you can chat on.
Yeah, I got you in for the Bears.
Yeah, we got you, Jim. Thank you, sir. He wants the Niners.
Okay, hopefully I can.
Ooh, John Mackey's a Syracuse guy. The best tight end award given out to the best college football tight end, named after John Mackey. Larry Tsonka, Al Davis, Marvin Harrison, Floyd Little, John Mackey, Art Monk, and Jim Ringo. And they might get, did Dwight Freeney go to Syracuse?
Yeah, Jim, you're in the double. You are good, my man.
So Dwight Freeney will probably make the Hall of Fame, right, Bob? He's got to.
I thought he was already in. He retired a while ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a while, but he's over 100 sacks. I mean, he's got 125 and a half sacks, 7-time Pro Bowler. I think he'll get in. So it'll be another Syracuse guy getting in when he gets in. The first player to hit a home run at a night game in Wrigley Field, and it was the washed out game.
He said August 9th was the first day the first night game at Wrigley.
I'm just gonna go Ernie Banks because why not?
No, dude, that was 1988.
Oh, that's right. It was
It's not
more
going to be
recent.
Ernie Banks.
1988.
Like Rhino or Mark Grace or something like
It's
that.
Sandberg because he likes Rhino.
Mm-hmm.
Got to be Sandberg.
It's definitely not Ernie Banks.
You are right. That was more recent. You're right. Bama is John Hanna, Don Hudson, Joe Namath, Ozzie Newsome, Ken Stabler, Bart Starr, Dwight Stevenson, and Derek Thomas. Who do they play, Jason? Give us a clue. I feel like I've seen this trivia question before and I can't remember it.
I think they played the Reds.
The Reds?
I thought they played. First cup was Andre.
First cup was Andre. Mike Schmid.
John Kruk.
John Kruk is good. Did Schmid play back then or around that time?
He was towards the later end of his career.
I think he played around that time. Mongo for Hall of Fame, baby. He says nope. Okay.
I don't know much about Philadelphia Phillies 80s team, so.
It's not Mike Schmid?
I think it's Seattle, too. That would have been great for my immaculate grid earlier.
Right?
Luzinski. Yeah, Bob would know.
Mike Schmid did play at 89 for the Phillies.
Yeah.
72 to 89. Whatever Bob said, it's got to be Luzinski.
I agree with Bob's answer, unless Bob's talking about the other.
Talking about Greg Luzinski, Steven. It's not Greg Luzinski, though, because he was not there in 88, 89. He actually last played for the Phillies in 80. White Sox 81 to 84. There we go. Order coming in. We got James switched to the Niners, right?
Yeah.
Johnny Gags in the break room. What up, Gagliano? Taking the Saints, looking for Drew Brees.
Was it? Hold on. The Jim Aducci?
No, it was Phil Bradley.
Ah.
Yeah.
What
There you
position
go.
was he?
I don't know why that name sounds so familiar.
It does not sound familiar to me.
Yeah. 3 to go on that diamond double. Drop that link in. Here you guys go. 5 to go on the diamond single. Come and get them, guys. Here's that diamond single. Bob looking for Len Dykstra. All right, Bob.
Lenny D.
So good stuff. Let's get those diamonds knocked out next, guys.
We've only done 3 boxes so far?
No, surprisingly. I've got a trivia question for the chat. Can you name the 3 wide receivers who had had the most receiving yards in the first 2 seasons of their NFL careers?
Justin Jefferson. You know that one.
I know, that's one of them.
Yeah.
You can't play, Steven. You've heard me say these too often. The 3 wide receivers, most receiving yards in the first 2 seasons of their career. Randy Moss is one. He is available in the jersey series, by the way. We have this Randy Moss Patriot jersey. Randy Moss Patriot jersey out there. Jim, it's not Irving. It's actually Irvin. Michael Irvin. So most receiving yards the first 2 seasons of a career. Moss had the original record. It was broken by someone else. Then Jefferson broke that record. And Bob is right. OBJ.
Yeah, it was.
He is also available in the Diamonds, by the way. Odell Beckham Jr. on his new team for the Ravens. And Irvin, by the way, he's out there as well. All those receivers we're talking about out there as well. There's one stat recently that I saw, though, I didn't realize, Steven. You know how Randy Moss broke the receiving touchdown mark of 23 in a season?
Yeah.
Jerry Rice hit 22 in 12 games.
Oof.
It was a strike-shortened season. Jerry Rice had 22 receiving touchdowns in 12 games.
The old strike.
So that's what's crazy. I just didn't, for some reason, I didn't know that. I love stats so much. I did not realize that that came in a strike-shortened season. He had, in 12 games, Steven, 22 receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, that's insane.
So, in some ways, Rice still has the record. Most receiving touchdowns per game. Jerry Rice, by the way, also in this series in the Hail Mary Diamond helmets. And, yeah, we might do that, Mike Francia. After we pull a few more headliners, a few more breaks, we can make it where you guys can all jump in, but we'll deselect the headliner teams. We might do that. Yes, sir. I'm a little hesitant to do it yet, though, Steven. We have enough names, but that could be something we do very soon. 3 left, by the way, in the single and double. And Jerry Rice, by the way, no one's taken the Niners in the single here. So, I mean, that's kind of crazy, Steven, right? Actually, the single box break is really crazy. Not only is Jerry Rice not selected, neither is the Lions for Barry Sanders. So
What is going on?
that is shocking. Absolutely shocking. So surprising. You guys should have no problem knocking out that single box break for sure. So come and get that, folks. Let's see some breaks. I know. It is surprising, Jim. J-Sauce says, should have bet the over in the Royals-Tigers game. Okay. Perhaps you should have, sir. Perhaps you should have. 12-11 Diamondbacks and Braves, Steven.
Battle.
That's a lot of runs. Any Bills in the Diamond, says Patrick? I would say there's a pretty good chance there is a Bill in the Diamond. I cannot guarantee that. There's not one in the listing, but Steven, I can already think of 3 Bill names just off the top of my head that are often featured in Diamonds as filler hits. Jim Kelly, O.J. Simpson, Thurman Thomas. Those are very common Bills in the break room. Those could be in that series. Not guaranteeing it, though, sir. But I would say at least 90% of Diamond series we've done, Steven, have had at least one Bill. Those 3 in particular are very common. O.J., Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly. Very common Bills in the Diamonds. Probably Thurman, says J-Sauce. Yeah, right? Thurman Thomas is the 1991 NFL MVP Thurman Thomas, that is. Kamen took the money line on Custer at Little Big Horn. Tough beat. I know, Bob. I did not choose properly in that case. So, did not choose properly. My OJ and Thomas were filler hits, says Kyle Disler. So, yeah, Thurman Thomas and OJ Simpson, Kyle got out of the Diamonds as a filler hit. So, Patrick, pretty good chance of a Bill Diamond. Most rushing yards per game all time, by the way, Steven. Looking this up right now. Jim Brown, first at 104.3. Barry Sanders, second, 99.8. The Lion King. That is mighty impressive. Nick Chubb, by the way, 9th all time. He's out there in those reps. So, what break are we filling up first?
Probably.
The single.
It's one away.
One away in the Diamond
Mike
single.
Lazar's making a nice call here. He got 2 spots into the Platinum.
Let's go, Mike.
Let's try to fill out one of those. I mean, guys, 2 and 3 chance at a headliner. Once that series does close, college is in the room.
Yeah, and it's 2 and 3 if you're looking at the photos. That is Jacobs and Lewis, but we also have a Kenneth Walker in there as well.
All right, that is going to be closed.
The Diamond single.
Yep.
Hamlin pops up too. Yeah, usually in the reps, Kyle, but DeMar Hamlin could be another possible hit. Busy delivery, guys, today and tomorrow, says Bob. 2 authentics, 1 mini today, 4 authentics and 2 minis coming tomorrow. Had a good 4 days. The Moss Camo hasn't shipped yet. Nicely done, Bob. So we have the Diamond Single number 1. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the box number there. And 2 to go on the Diamond Double. You've only done Diamond helmets so far, Steven. All right. Look, it's the best break. That's what these guys are attached to right now. That's what we'll do. So I do need a box number. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. Then we're gonna have all the 11 through 20 up rather for the next break. Mike Francia wants 7. Thank you, Mike. Mike got the Tomlinson last night, the old Diamond series. He did pretty good. All right, so 11 through 20 up for the next break. Yeah, you could put the bus away for sure, Steven. We had a lot of bus on the table. Last night, today,
Yeah.
we'll put Micah next to you. I know how much you love your Cowboys.
I like the Eagles helmet more, though, I think.
It does look
This
cooler.
one, yeah.
Yeah, that is a awesome lid. Stray. Look at this, Steven. I wrote up a headliner.
There we go.
Impressive. Impressive
Progress
stuff.
is all we like to see.
All right. I will start subtracting the squads you guys selected. We'll get this break rolling here. Sounds good, Kyle Ditzler. I will try to remember to remind our customer service guy of that, sir. That Scary Terry was definitely sweet. Come on, copy and paste, right? All right, here we go. This is our second pick one, get 3 in the single. Jeanette Lee sneaking in with the Cowboys. Cowboys going off the board here. We got James Anglin with the Bears. What's up, James? Bear down, baby. John Gagliano with the Saints, looking for that breeze. We got Tom Farkas with the Ravens. Could it be OBJ? Tom with the Raiders, triple sign Raider authentic in this series. Raiders going off the board. Mike Lazar with the Lions, looking for Barry Sanders. Michael Francia with the Vikings, could it be Jettas? Donna Rhodes, paying attention that we got a lot of Bill hits in the series. He's got the Bills. So pick one, get 3 coming up. 24 teams left. I'll get you guys randomized 9 times here. Top 3 teams going to the first person who ordered. Kyle Disler's spidey senses are tingling. He says, feeling a Raider. All right, Jaguars, Cardinals, Chargers. Those are going to Jeanette Lee, who already has the Cowboys. James has the Bears, gets the Steelers, Giants, and Jets. You have a Najee Harris in the series. John with the Saints gets the Eagles, Chiefs, and Browns. Again, DeAndre Swift still lurking out there. Tom Farkas with the Ravens. He is going to get the Texans, Broncos, and Bucks. Tom with the Raiders. He says, yes, please, Kyle. He's got the Patriots, Dolphins, and Commanders as well. Dolphins are a very common hit in the Diamonds, by the way. Mike with the Lions gets the Packers, Colts, and Panthers. That's Mike Lazar. Michael Francia with the Vikings gets the Rams, Seahawks, and Titans. We do have a Jackson Smith and the Jigba in this series. And lastly, Donald with the Bills gets the Bengals, Falcons, and Niners, Steven. Wow. All right. There is a Jerry Rice in this series. That is crazy. No one picked the Niners, huh? The single?
Let me confirm.
Shocking.
Have them picked.
Absolutely shocking. 7 coming up, and the Niners are a great helmet to pick. because we have a ton of Niner hits. I mean, what teams do we see the most? The Cowboys, the Niners, the Steelers. Those are all always good teams to pick in a pick one, get three, regardless of headliners. Do yourself a favor, guys. Pick the Niners in this break. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, out there, but could be plenty more other Niners. Oh, this was surprising. I thought we had OBJ, Steven. Instead, we got the 2023 first-round pick inscription. One of the best young players in the league upcoming here, Zay Flowers.
Oh.
Raven Flash Authentic. Raven selected by Tom Farkas. History continues. Congrats on Zay Flowers, sir. So, okay. I was almost ready to say OBJ here, Steven. But not this time. Something different. We have not had Zay Flowers in the break room before.
Maybe not OBJ, but a beneficiary of OBJ going to the Ravens.
Yeah. He is another talented wide receiver. He was a former All-American in college. 2022, over 1,000 receiving yards. He got drafted 22nd overall, out of Boston College. So, Lamar Jackson, great runner. They haven't had many receivers to help him out. They got OBJ. Now Zay Flowers. Could be a pretty good passing attack all of a sudden. Tom is like that fire, says Tommy Henry. Absolutely. Kyle Dissler says, oh, nice. Very nice on the Zay Flowers Flash Authentic. Yeah, it's good. I like this autograph, Bob. He says you can tell Flowers is the rookie. He hasn't attended the Diggs Brothers School of Illegible Autographs yet. Not yet, sir. Not yet. Tom Farkas is... He's winning everything at the moment, Steven.
Yes, he is.
To think this guy almost gave up.
Yeah, I think it was after the first diamond break. He's like, after that heartbreaker.
Yeah.
Well,
Kyle Satan was hoping he'd fall to the Chiefs. The Chiefs do need a wide receiver. As great as Mahomes is, as great as Kelsey is, as great as Reed is, they do need a wide receiver. Would have been a great pickup had he fallen. Tom says, wow, nice. Wasn't expecting that. He's going to be a problem. I got the OBJ, so this is a good hit. Yeah, put them next to each other, Tom Farkas. Little Raven receiver collection for Tom.
and then we have the double.
Double is ready?
Sir.
All right, perfect. Let me get this Zay written up. And more of these diamonds coming up. Love this series. Diamond double number 2, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on the diamond double. We do have 11 through 20 available on the ticker now. So only a 30-box series. We currently have 15 on the ticker, 10 more in the back, Steven. 25 boxes left in the diamonds. We have 8 photoed headliners, and I believe 4 other names in the listing. 12 and 25 chance at a headliner. That is almost 50%. Tyler wants 11 and 17. Thank you, Tyler. 11 and 17 going off the ticker in the diamond double. Tom Farkas trying to get in Tyler Grinder territory in the diamonds. Well, Tyler's playing with himself because when he hits headliners, Steven.
Yeah.
He's hit a bunch of them. 11 and 17. The Mark Grace box for Jason Mooster. Pub Legend number 17. Josh Allen, a good 17. 11, Micah Parsons. We did pull him already, though. Jim coming in second with 12 and 18. It is always first come, first serve, though. So 11 and 17 it is. Jason Wooster says, let's go. That's right. This is the one that Patrick closed out with the Bills. Is that right, Steven?
Yes.
You, sir? It's actually everything.
Yep.
So we have the Cowboys getting deselected because Tyler Grinder took him. Michael Irvin still out there. As is, what was the other? The Tony Romo, right? The custom flex. Good time, Gracie, says Jim. That's right. He was a legend. Donald with the Saints, looking for another legend in one Drew Brees. Tyler with the Raiders. There is 2 Raider headliner helmets, but one of them has 3 autographs on it. Would be an awesome hit. Kenny with the Lions, looking for Barry Sanders. James with the Niners. Could it be that Jerry Rice moment? Mike with the Vikings. Justin Jefferson still out there. We got Barrett with the Bengals. Bengals getting off the board. Then Patrick with the Bills. We got 24 teams left. Here we go. 10 clicks. We got 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, 9 clicks, excuse me. Dice roll is 9. So 9 clicks. Panthers, Commanders, and Cardinals going to Tyler, who already has the Cowboys. Donald has the Saints. He gets the Chargers, Jets, and Packers. Tyler with the Raiders. He's getting the Texans, Bucks, and Chiefs. Kenny with the Lions, looking for Barry Sanders. Gets the Ravens, Colts, and Seahawks. Again, OBJ, Jackson Smith-Njigba. Good possibilities. James with the Niners gets the Broncos, Dolphins, and Eagles. We do have a DeAndre Swift still out there. Mike Lazar with the Vikings gets the Browns, Steelers, and Titans. There is a Najee Harris in the listing. Barrett with the Bengals. He's on fire in the break room. Gets the Jags, Patriots, and Rams. And lastly, Patrick, you've got the Bills. You are taking home the Falcons, Giants, and the Bears. Patrick. So here we go. This is a double box break. Double the boxes, Steven. Double the fun. We'll do 11 first, 17 to follow. Hail Mary Diamond Helmet Series. Been a fire series so far. See what we got here in box 11. They're all full-size authentics. Oh my goodness, Steven. Holy cow. Justin Jefferson.
Oh my goodness.
Flash authentic Jay Jettas. Number 1 all time. Receiving yards per game. Led the league in receiving yards last season. Could get to 2,000 yards this year. That's how good he is. No one's ever done that. An absolute fire hit. NFL Offensive Player of the Year last year. For me, the most talented offensive player other than Patrick Mahomes. Mike Lazar selected the Vikings. Mike Lazar, you've got Justin Jefferson. Let's go. Headliner hit for Mike. That's beautiful right there. That is absolutely beautiful. Speak the words into existence. Exactly, J-Sauce. That is exactly what I'm talking about here, sir. That is fantastic on the Jettas. Man. These diamond helmets always deliver, Steven. Always 100% deliver. I think we can pop McCoy off here. I know we have had that on for the most. I think right now the hit video is probably Jettas and Micah Parsons. That obviously is very much subject to change. Jim says congrats. Congrats indeed, Mike, on your Justin Jefferson lid. Love the Jettas. I also love double box breaks. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Steven, we got ourselves another beautiful hit right here. This is a Raider Authentic. I think this is Josh Jacobs right here.
Yes, that is.
Josh Jacobs, yep. Another headliner hit. Led the league in rushing yards last season. Josh Jacobs, Raiders lid. Who's got the Raiders? Tyler Grinder. You've got the Jacobs. Congratulations, Tyler. Double box break. 2 boxes. 2 headliners. It's how we do, baby. Very cool. David says, fun fact, Ed Reed and Justin Jefferson played at the same high school and grew up in the same neighborhood. Wow. Now, that is awesome. Nice congrats, says Jim. Zuki bomb from J-Sauce. Cubs now down 3-2. Very nice hit. We have the same Jacobs Authentic, by the way, in the platinum helmets. Very cool, though, Tyler Grinder. The headliner king in the break room right now, in the diamonds especially. So beautiful. As much as I love this Jacobs and that bubble, by the way, got that fixed for you, sir. Very small bubble. You put it in, that gets fixed. This is not going on the desk, Steven. As good as it is, it's not as good as those two. So, still nice, though, Tyler. I know, Bob. Jacobs, Barkley, and Pollard are not happy campers. Talked about this earlier. The NFL league average, the kickers now get paid more than the running backs. Now, that is sad. Personally, you lead the league in rushing yards, you should get paid. Jacobs should get paid. He deserves it. Saquon Barkley deserves it. But that's how the league is at the moment, Steven. That's how it is right now. David, what town did they grow up? Florida, I assume, says Tom Farkas. So, that was fun. That was very fun. Let's go ahead, Steven. Let's do the double. I know the single has been bought into. Let's do the double where we deselect the teams. Let's try that. We just pulled a couple headliners. I know we have another Raider one, but we don't have another Viking one. So we'll do that for the double, and we can do that for this next single. But this one has already been bought into with the Eagles. We'll let that one
and we could
right
still
out.
do it with that, right?
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can still do that. That's fine. Let's do that. That's true. Good call, Steven. All I'm caring about at the moment is Rangers up 1-0, baby. Bottom of the 6th.
Actually, we can't now.
We can't now?
Tyler just bought 2 into the double with the headliner.
Okay. We'll do it for the next one. That's fine. We'll ride one more this way. Let's do the next one for both break that way.
Okay.
Or we could do the single, like you said. Unless someone's bought in yet.
Someone bought in, but they chose the
Eagles.
Yeah, so I think.
Okay, that's fine. Let's do that for the single. We'll put the double up. And then this will be the last break where you can actually pick your own team. In St. Rose, Louisiana, and went to the Strahan High School, says David. That's cool. That's very cool. These diamonds are.
Okay, so.
Farkas says, blame the Patriots, to be honest. They started the motto of draft, use, draft again. I think they had 5 different running backs in 5 straight years during their dynasty, says Farkas. Okay. I believe that.
Okay.
What's up?
If Mr. Dente Brashear is out there, I don't know what is going on with these pick one get threes, but some of the teams for some reason are at 166 a spot. So he paid 166 and got into the double.
Okay.
Or got into the single. And that should not have been the case. Changing the prices on all these.
Okay.
So, Dente, I can't refund you your order because it's one spot. So I can give you another team.
Yeah.
So he would have 2 teams. He would have the Eagles and whatever team he wants to select.
Yeah, Dente, what other team would you like?
Otherwise,
I guess you can refund them if we really
the
have
whole
to.
thing.
I prefer not to.
I don't know
but,
what I'm saying. I'd rather just randomize them another team. Because
Dente,
it's one order. Because it's one order.
Dente, what other team would you like, sir? For the Diamond, it's going to be a diamond single. You can get 2 teams, the Eagles, and 1 more for the single.
Then Tyler's in the double. Or I could just throw him in the double.
He wants the Chargers.
Chargers? Okay, I'll give him the Chargers.
Perfect. Dente, you'll have the Chargers and the Eagles for that pick 1, get 3.
Perfect. Thank you.
And so, real quick for the diamond, the way we're going to do this, for the single, you're going to do the deselecting, right, though? You can still do that?
I'm going to try, but
Yeah.
right now I'm trying to catch everything up.
No, you're good. So, what we're going to do for the double is we're going to ride this last double out as a pick 1, get 3. So, same deal. We still have some headliners out there. We have the triple sign Allen Brown Jackson Raiders lid. We have the Romo Andy Irvin for the Cowboys. We have Rice for the Niners, Breeze for the Saints. Then we have Barry Sanders for the Lions. 5 photoed headliners. We also have Jackson Smith-Njigba for the Seahawks, OBJ for the Ravens, Harris for the Steelers, and Swift for the Eagles. So technically 9 headliner probabilities, but I know that the photoed headliners have been getting pulled in this series.
So 49ers, Cowboys.
Yep.
Raiders.
Lions.
And what are those other teams?
Eagles.
Eagles were selected in.
Oh. Okay.
So there's 2 Eagles on there?
Yeah, DeAndre Swift.
Oh.
Do you want to write them down, though? Who are you
I'm writing them
missing?
down right now, yeah.
We have the Seahawks for Jackson Smith-Njigba.
Okay.
OBJ for the Ravens.
Okay.
And we still have Harris for the Steelers, though. So we should have...
I mean, there should be plenty of teams for everyone to build out the next break. So
Okay, yeah, let's run. But you can probably draft those next ones up afterwards.
I'm just
so they're ready.
I mean, you deactivate them, edit the one to make the second one.
Okay. So plenty of teams available, guys. You get that pick 1, get 3. So 6 to go in that double. Come and get that. Keep those diamond orders rolling. Speaking of pick 1, get 3.
3 Cubs. Let's go.
Yeah, Suzuki hit a home run.
Yep. But then Bellinger drove in a run.
Okay. So we
Maybe
have
I might win.
another pick 1, get 3, Steven, is up in the reps, by the way, where we have selected the Cardinals and Eagles. Neither are headliner divisions. We have Kenneth Walker, Micah Parsons, Tim Brown, Isaac Bruce, Nick Chubb, Christian McCaffrey, Darrell Revis. We still have 7 photoed headliners to fill up only 5 or 6 spots in the coin toss reps. So that would be fantastic. Here's that diamond double. Cowboys, Lions selected. No one's taking the Saints for Drew Brees. The Niners for Jerry Rice. And we might as well call this the GOAT series. I mean, we have number 2 all-time in passing yards, passing touchdowns, Brees. Most receiving yards ever, Jerry Rice. And then, honestly, alone, those are second-tier headliners. But you get a Marcus Allen, Tim Brown, and Bo Jackson triple sign helmet, Steven. That becomes an A-list headliner name. That is 3 autographs on 1. We still have that Tony Romo Speed Flex with the visor. This thing is pretty nuts, man. This is a pretty nuts helmet. Come and get that Romo lid in the diamonds. So keep it moving, keep it grooving. The single is 7 away. So
It's 6 away.
6
I
away.
had to edit it real quick, but it's 6 away now.
Oh, because the Chargers are taking
Yep.
2.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get that single knocked out. And we have some movement on the slab cards, by the way.
Yeah, 2 to go.
2 spots to go on the slab cards. Russell Wilson, Justin Jefferson, Steve Young, Joe Montana, Aaron Rodgers, Justin Fields, Jalen Hurts. A lot of really good headliners in here. $30 a spot. So I'm assuming we'll do another diamond, single, and double. I would like to knock out, for sure, a pick one, get three. In the reps, it's the chase. I would like to knock out the basketball and the slabs that are each 2 away. So I will drop in 5 breaks here that are all likely to happen tonight. And all 5 of these breaks, even if for some reason they don't happen tonight, they will definitely happen tomorrow at 4 p.m. These are the most likely breaks to fill, as we say. So 2 in basketball, 2 in slab cards. Here you guys go. The 5 in the reps. We got to get at least 1 done. It's the chase item of the day today. And then we got the diamond single and diamond double. 5 to go in each. For the next 2, though, we'll do the deselect thing.
Yeah, I'm getting ready.
Perfect. For the single and double, both. So here you go, guys. And by deselect, what we're saying is that you guys can still pick your favorite teams. We will make the headliner teams not an option to select. So in the next break...
Can I put in the title, like, headliners not available to select?
Yeah, you could put that. Yeah. That'd be good.
Like at the end of it?
Yeah, that way the guys know that, let's just say theoretically, we don't pull the Barry Sanders the next break. No one will be able to select the Lions. That headliner would be randomized to someone else. So, most of you guys know for sure. Yes, Justin. Headliners left in the basketball. We have Julius Erving. There is 4 boxes left. There's a Julius Erving jersey available in there. So here's that Julius Erving. And to be honest with you, I prefer to run the divisional route, but of late, they've been loving the pick one, get three, where everyone has a chance to get the random team still. We have, by the way, the reps, Tony Baloney. So the reps, we actually pulled Jefferson. Actually, you won the Jefferson. We pulled Tyreek Hill. The other headliner is still out there. Kenneth Walker III, one of the best young running backs in the league. Micah Parsons, top 5 defensive player. Tim Brown, top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Isaac Bruce, 4th all-time in receiving yards. Nick Chubb, 3rd in rush yards last season. Christian McCaffrey, when healthy, is always a top 3 back in the league. And then, of course, Revis Island, Darrelle Revis. That is fantastic. So, and yeah, I prefer the divisional breaks as well, James Strode, if that's what you're referring to. But the customers as a whole seem to like pick one, get three better. Yeah. And look, we can go to that later on. That is always my preference. But Steven, you and I have both been in here the last week. The divisional breaks have not been selling. They've been preferring this over divisional. So we may try divisional later on, but at the moment, it's one of those, if it's selling, you know, why mess with it, right?
Yeah. But you do have a slab to do.
Typically during busy season, we will not offer up pick one, get three because there's too many breaks to do, and those take longer to do. No problem. Justin Wicks. Headliners left in the diamonds. This is for everyone. Slab break is coming up, by the way, but headliners left include the Allen Brown Jackson triple signed, the Tony Romo, the Jerry Rice, the Michael Irvin, the Drew Brees, and we have Barry Sanders still out there. Not to mention these other names: Jackson Smith and the Jigba, Ojo Beckham Jr., Najee Harris, and DeAndre Swift. It does go in waves. Sometimes they like the divisional better, Steven. We've seen it go in waves. Right now, everyone's on that pick one, get three wave. So never-ending slab cards are coming up. This will be our first slab break of the show. James Stanhope, Dente Brayashar, Henny Goldberg, Kyle Dissler, and Tom Farkas. I get the slab cards randomized, and the top box after 9 clicks is what we'll do. So good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's do box 20, Steven. Here in the slab cards.
In the slab.
20 coming up. Keep the randomizer up. Get these guys randomized 9 clicks. Good luck, everybody. 8 and 9. And James up top in the NFC North. Right below was Kyle in the NFC South. Dente NFC East, NFC West. Tommy in the AFC North. Dente AFC South, AFC East, and Kenny in the AFC West. Here we go. 20 of 25. Never-ending slab card series. Hey, headliner time. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. 3-time Super Bowl MVP. Number 1 all-time in Super Bowl passer rating. Also a 2-time league MVP, Steven. One of the best to ever do it. Joe Montana, NFC West. Let's go, Dente. Beautiful hit right here on Montana. We were due for a headliner. We have not been pulling as many headliners recently in the slabs. How about Joe Cool, one of the best headliners out there. 8-time Pro Bowler, 5 times of the league in completion percentage, twice in passing touchdowns. An absolute legend of the game. Dente with the Joe Montana slab card. Very nice. There we go. Yankees already down 2-0. First inning, only 2 outs, says William. Did Ohtani homer again? He did?
I don't know.
Okay, he probably, I mean, he's crazy. Would not surprise me. I know they're playing the Angels. So that was nicely done. Joe Montana.
Nope, Mickey Moniak.
Okay.
2-0 Rangers.
Let's go. Tom Farkas says, William, it's wild. I saw a stat today. It's the first time since 1990 the Yankees are in sole possession of last place in the AL East. Been a pretty long stretch, Steven.
Yeah.
33 years have not been in last place in the East. They are in last at the moment. The New York Yankees. All right, so refreshing the break page. 2 spots to go in the diamond single. 3 spots to go in the diamond double. Let's get these knocked out. Oh, boy. Be careful, J-Sauce. There's a lot of Yankee fans here in the chat. He says, couldn't happen to a better team with the wink emoji. There's a lot of Yankee fans in the chat here, man.
I'm sure they're really crying after 27 rings.
Far the most ever.
Yeah,
The Cardinals are second with how much?
like 11.
Something like that. I
Maybe
mean,
13.
more than twice as much as the second closest team. Tom Farkas says, I'm going to the game for my birthday on the 4th. Annual game. Not looking forward to it because they're bad. I'm a Braves fan, but I go to the Yanks because it's close to home. Okay.
For Yankees,
I mean, they're still not bad.
they're not bad. They're just in the wrong division.
I mean, if Aaron Judge comes back, they'll start doing better.
I mean, they're still like 8 games above 500.
50 and 45.
Of 5
5
games.
over.
That's still not awful. Like,
And have you heard the rumor of getting Ohtani at the trade deadline?
they're not. That's not going to happen.
You don't think so?
No,
Oh, we'll see.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't put it
The
past them.
Yankees have that. That might have that quote unquote cachet, but they haven't had that actual cachet for a decade.
All right.
He's not gonna go there. No.
All right. Steven seems convinced. I'm not.
I'm not buying it.
I am buying him more on the Dodgers personally.
He wants to stay on the West Coast.
But
so
we'll
that would
see.
be that would be why I would agree with the Dodgers.
We'll see. Yeah, I saw Volpe is involved in that potential Ohtani trade, among other prospects for the Yankees.
He would have to be.
Diamond single, 1 to go. Get rid of Stanton, says Tom Farkas. He's had struggled with health Giancarlo, though, man, he could still hit the ball a mile. But health is definitely a problem.
You can hit it a mile, but you got to hit it first.
When you get a second to the next slab break.
I know.
And who's knocking out the diamond single? Cowboys, Lions, Chargers, Dolphins, Eagles, Steelers, Niners taken. And believe it or not, Steven, nobody, and I mean nobody, has selected the Saints in this break, or the Raiders, for that matter. We have a triple signed Raider Authentic, Allen, Brown, and Jackson. No one's picked the Raiders in the single, and nobody's picked the Saints. We have that sick custom Drew Brees Authentic. So, yeah, SMH. This is still in play. And the single box break, we have 2 photoed headliners out there. 1 spot left, and neither has been picked yet. Make it make sense. Raiders have been getting selected so far, J-Sauce. They're already selected in the double, I know that much. By the way, the Niners, Steven, have not been selected in the double either. And the last one, the Aikman was the best helmet in the last series, David. And that was definitely not in the last 10. We are sold out, though. Sold out on the pick one, get 3. I know it does what people assume. And sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. But definitely, they definitely miss out on some things for sure. Wisdom bomb, says J Sauce. Is that a Patrick Wisdom home run, or is he saying that David's dropping wisdom bombs in the room?
I think you probably referenced Patrick Wisdom.
Oh.
That would be my guess. But
you can Dente. The Saints were just selected, so you cannot change the team. Saints were selected here just now. So Diamond single number 1. Drop me a box number. Jason saying Wisdom is the Giancarlo Stanton to the Cubs. Okay,
pretty much.
That's probably not a bad comparison.
I mean, he's definitely not as talented.
He's not as good.
But yeah.
Not like a poor man's.
Yeah, a very poor man's.
Very poor man's.
Getting it ready for you.
Yeah. So first come, first serve on that box number, guys, for the Diamond single. 3 spots to go in the reps, by the way. 19 from Kenny. Thank you, Kenny. 19 going off the ticker in the Diamond helmets. Tony get the Niners in the reps.
Ooh.
Tony Baloney.
I gotta check, man. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good. Steven's got some orders coming in. He's busy. No problem, Steven. Check when you can. So this is the one that Justin got.
Tony Baloney, you have the Cowboys.
Yeah, you got the Cowboys, Tony. So 2 spots left in that pick one, get 3 for the reps too, by the way. Yep, you got the Cowboys. He says, that's what I meant. My bad. You are good, sir. You are good. 9 times coming up here. Good luck, folks. I will start subtracting the ones you selected in the Hail Mary pick one, get 3. So Dente with the Eagles. Eagles going off the board. Yeah, that wasn't you, Tony. Dente with the Chargers as well. Chargers going off the board. We got Don Garrick with the Steelers. All right, Don. We got Tom Farkas with the Dolphins. It's a common team we get. Tom with the Niners, looking for Jerry Rice. James with the Cowboys. And for that Romo. Kenny with the Lions. This be the Barry Sanders moment. Lastly, Justin, you've got the Saints. Imagine getting the closer spot, Drew Brees. At 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clicks. All right, Seahawks, Raiders, and Ravens. No one took the Raiders for that triple sign helmet. Dente with the Chargers gets the Jaguars, Patriots, and Cardinals. Don with the Steelers. He's going to get the Texans, Browns, and Commanders. Tom with the Dolphins gets the Rams, Bears, and Panthers. Tom with the Niners gets the Giants, Bills, and Colts. James with the Cowboys. He is getting the Chiefs, Broncos, and Jets. Kenny with the Lions. He is going to get the Titans, Packers, and Falcons. Justin with the Saints. He gets the Bucks, Bengals, and Vikings. Box 19, Steven.
Yep.
1-9. Called out by Kenny. Full. 3 spots to go. And then we have 1 to go in the rep single. Actually, that's probably next.
Yeah.
The rep single, and that is the chase wheel spin. Got to get one of those done. Actually, we froze here. 1 second here. Product cam. Talent cam. Thanks, technology. Here we go. Box 19 coming up. 19 of 30 Hail Mary diamond helmets. Here we go. Could we have another headliner, Steven? Kind of been pulling headliners left and right in this series, if we're being honest. I know it's a 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner, but there's been a lot. Here's a secondary headliner. How about one of the newest Seattle Seahawks wide receivers, Jackson Smith-Njigba. This is beautiful. Salute the service, authentic. Was the best receiver at Ohio State. 2 years ago, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson on the same team. Jackson Smith-Njigba far and away ahead in receiving yards. An absolute awesome helmet. Seahawks got randomized to Dente Brayshar. Congrats on this beautiful lid.
Now they can be available in the next pick 1, get 3.
Yep. So there you go, Dente. Very cool. So to be honest with you, Tom Farkas, we used to have a lot more Lawrence Taylor in the break room. He used to be a typical diamond name. We haven't had him as much recently. We do get, as J Sauce is saying, Saquon Barkley and Daniel Jones, but not recently in the diamonds, at least. We do have Saquon currently in the jerseys, and we did actually pull Danny Jones in the slabs earlier today. Are you happy? Something the Cubs took the lead or something?
They're up 5-3 now.
Let's go, Cubs. Is a good one if he stays healthy. I wanted the Bears to take him before they got DJ, said Shane, right?
I wanted to take him. I still want to take him when we got DJ.
Yeah.
But I really, really not want Marvin.
I think everyone wants him too, Steven, though. So, get this written up for Dente. And let's keep it going in the diamonds, guys. It's such a fire series. Keep it going. All of these hits are great. I love that hit. Can't wait to watch him play as Kyle. Nice, Dente. I love the draft class for wide receivers, right? It's a very good draft class. And to be honest with you, had he not gotten hurt at Ohio State, he would have been drafted higher. He could have been a top 10 pick if not for that injury last year. Yeah, wide receiver talent keep coming every year because why is that? Well, the best athletes used to play running back. And a lot of times now the best athletes play wide receiver because the running back's a dying breed. It's all about passing the ball now. So the best players, as always, are quarterbacks. And now instead of quarterbacks and running backs, the top guys go out for wide receiver. Only going to get better going forward, that's for sure. I like Geno personally, Kyle. I think he's going to have another good season. I've got the Seahawks probably sneaking in as that last playoff team for me in the NFC. I mean, Metcalf, Lockett, Jackson Smith-Njigba, Kenneth Walker III. Pretty nice offense, and their defense not too bad either. Well-coached team. Seattle's they've got a squad.
To go.
In which one? The reps?
Mm-hmm.
So that will break. It is the Chase wheel spin. And then we have 3 left in the Diamond Double. No one's taken the Niners, Steven, in the Diamond Double. Jerry Rice is still out there. So definitely recommend that. Come and get that Rice Authentic. And Emery thinks Johnston's going to be the best receiver out of the class.
For the Chargers?
Maybe. I kind of like Jackson Smith-Njigba, to be honest with you, Steven. I really do. At least I think he's the most safe pick. I don't know if he's going to be, a top 5 receiver, but I think this guy is going to definitely be, for me, a very solid number 2, maybe number 1 on some team. I know he's not going to be bad. I know that for sure with Jackson Smith-Njigba. Always hard to say, though, who's going to be the best receiver in the class. I mean, the Chargers, they got Keenan Allen. They got some receivers out there, too, that will be tough to get the ball there, quite frankly. Although they are very...
It's going to be tough to get the ball there.
But, I mean, to be the number 1 guy,
Oh,
though,
he won't be the number 1 guy.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
to get the most reps, they have pretty good core already with San Diego.
Same thing.
Los Angeles Chargers. Bob says Niners, Vikings, Eagles, Falcons, Cowboys, Seahawks, Rams from the NFC. Yeah, we have almost the same picks, Bob. My different pick is that I have the Panthers instead of the Falcons. But Bob and I have almost identical playoff picks. So there you go. Shane says watching him at TCU is just like always making plays when needed most. Yeah. TCU, man, how about that story? Made the national championship last year. I know they got throttled, Steven, but for a program like TCU to make the national championship, hats off to you guys. They did work. What an iconic season for TCU football. So 1 lone spot to go in the reps. This break is 100% definitely happening. It's the Chase wheel spin. Let's get this done. 3 to go in that Diamond Double. Hoping to get 1 more of those done. And otherwise, the basketball still 2 away. Not a lot of love for Julius Erving at the moment, Steven. That is a legend, Mr. Julius. Max Duggan went to high school about 10 minutes from me, says Shane Emery. Good job as the quarterback at TCU last year. Bob says I think the offensive rookie of the year in 2023 is Bijan Robinson. It makes sense because he's picking the Falcons to win the division. So it makes sense. I don't know. Offensive rookie of the year? Maybe. I kind of like Bryce Young, but I don't know if he's going to have the cumulative stats. But if his team makes the playoffs, we'll see. Bijan definitely is up there. Who's left in reps still, says Tom Farkas. Actually, almost everybody, Tom. So the rep helmets, we pulled Jettison Hill. We have Kenneth Walker III. No one's taking the Seahawks. We have the Micah Parsons. Tim Brown. No one's taking the Raiders in here. We have Isaac Bruce. No one's taking the Rams. We have Christian McCaffrey. No one's taken the Niners? Oh my gosh. You still have DJ Moore for the Bears. Chad Johnson could be a Bengal hit. Michael Vick, I got to double check, but that could be a nice hit as well. Could be Falcons or Eagles. Yeah, that's my guy, Shane Emery. I'd ride Bryce Young all the way, baby. Jordan Addison will be the receiver of the class, says Daryl. I mean, he does have Jay Jettas on his team, but I guess the Vikings did have Moss and Carter both really good at one point. Jordan Addison is a big-time talent as well in Minnesota. So, I mean, CMC, Steven. Christian McCaffrey.
Don't worry, Michael Lazar heeded your words.
Okay, did you get the Niner?
Uh-huh.
All right, thank you, Mike. Woo! I was getting nervous, Steven. Getting nervous about that rep break. Coin toss rep number 1. Drop me a box number. We will have a Chase wheel spin tonight. That is guaranteed at this point. We'll put the Jackson Smith in the Jigba. Let's get it. Nine 3 Cubs. That changed in a hurry. Oh, 2-1 Rangers now. I do have the money line. That's all I need, though. AFC is Bills, Bengals, Jags, Chiefs, Chargers, Jets, and Ravens, says Bob. Bob and I are pretty similar right now in our predictions. I've got the Dolphins instead of the Jets, but I could easily see that for sure, Bob. Ultimate Autos fans. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you for the love. It might be a bot, Steven, but even so, we'll take the love, right? I don't know if that's a real person or not, but we'll take the love. Yeah. Thank you, good looking. We'll take it. 14 from Michael Lazar. Thank you, Michael. 14 going off the ticker here in the rep helmets. So guaranteed wheel spin in the program tonight. To be honest, though, mostly open right now on the break page. We got 7 to go in that diamond single. The doubles 3 away. Sadly, the basketball has been 2 away all day, Steven.
All day.
We have not knocked out a single spot today in the basketball. So we will see what we may get here. So NFL teams here. I will start subtracting the squads these guys selected for our pick 1, get 3 in the reps. I had a feeling we'd do at least one of these. I mean, we had to. It's the chase, and we have 7 headliners out there. They can all be selected in the pick 1, get 3. There you go. Glaber Homer, says William Manor.
Former Cub.
Right. Cardinals going off the board. Dente took the Eagles. Eagles going off the board. Quinton with the Browns, looking for Nick Chubb. Browns going off the board. James has the Bears, looking for DJ Moore, Steven. Tony Baloney with the Cowboys. Could it be Micah Parsons? Right, Shane? Exactly. You never know what you'll see at Ultimate Autographs or what you'll hear. It's all a mystery, Steven, right?
It is.
We got Don with the Jets. Could be Darrelle Revis. And lastly, Mike with the Niners. We do have a CMC in this series. So, good selection potentially for Mike. 5, 6, 7 clicks. We'll go 8, and 9.
Oh, 5-1 Texas. So good.
Woo! Thank goodness, Steven. Are you going to hit your parlay too?
Nope.
Ah.
The Braves wanted to give up 3 runs in the night, down 16-13.
Oof, not good.
That is not good. But
In this game,
they
4 runs is possible.
It's the best team in baseball, so
Scott's got the Cardinals, gets the Patriots, Colts, and Broncos. Dente with the Eagles, gets the Commanders, Vikings, and Giants. Quentin's got the Browns. Quentin gets the Dolphins, Steelers, and Seahawks. We got James with the Bears. James is taking home the Raiders, Rams, and Ravens. How's that for a tongue twister, Steven? Tony's got the Cowboys, gets the Saints, Lions, and Panthers. Mike with the Packers. He gets the Chargers, Bucks, and Chiefs. Don with the Jets. Gets the Titans, Bengals, and Falcons. Lastly, Mike, you've got the Niners. Get the Texans, Jaguars, and Bills. Agreed, Justin. Let's get that diamond double closed up. There's the best break in the room. Would love to get that closed up. Here we go. 14 of 30 coming up. Coin toss, rep helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat here. Whole bunch of headliners still in play in the coin toss reps. It's headliner time. 4th all-time in career receiving yards, Isaac Bruce. Clean lunar replica. Rams were not picked by anybody, Steven. Headliner team unselected. James Anglin, Bears fan here in the break room, taking home a member of one of the best offenses, if not the best offense ever. Greatest show on turf. So I grew up as a Bear fan. I got my fair share of defense with Chicago. Naturally, Steven, I had to like an offensive team. First, it was the greatest show on turf with Warner, Bruce, Falk, Holt, and then it became Peyton Manning and the Colts after that. But nice hit, James. Heck yeah, baby. Isaac Bruce, lunar replica. Very clean. Get this written up for James. So it is a headliner hit, and very underappreciated name in the break room, Steven. 3 guys ever with more receiving yards than Isaac Bruce. Man. Oh, J-Sauce, we had a foot away from a home run. Blanco in the Royal game would have given him a cycle. Okay. He couldn't pull off the De La Cruz cycle, right?
guess not.
Nice hit, James. I believe this is his first ever win in the break room. You always remember your first, man. Nothing like your first ever dub. Definitely fantastic. So, I'll give you guys a top to bottom rundown. Got a quick drink, and I will refresh the break page and let you guys know what we got going on. Shane says a foot away. Would have been a home run in 19 ballparks, says J Sauce. Wow. All right, so Diamond single is up. Here's the deal. The headliners are not available for selection. That means a good opportunity to pick your favorite team, Steven. Then you still get randomized 3 other teams. So everyone that enters that break is in theory in play for the headliners, which include the triple signed Raider helmet, Allen Brown Jackson, the Tony Romo custom Speed Flex with the visor, the Jerry Rice authentic, the Michael Irvin Salute the Service authentic, the Drew Brees alternate authentic Speed Flex. We still have the Barry Sanders with the Lion King inscription. And we are still looking for Odell Beckham Jr., Najee Harris, and DeAndre Swift. None of these helmets have gone yet in the diamonds. So come and get those. We have the double up, 3 spots left. This one is the pick 1, get 3. All the teams are available. No one's picked the Niners. There's a Jerry Rice still out there. Nobody has picked the Niners, which is, quite frankly, surprising, right? Very, very surprising. Same deal. You can pick the Ravens, Steelers, Eagles, those are good options in there as well. 8 to go in the coin toss reps. We still have Kenneth Walker, Tim Brown, Nick Chubb, Micah Parsons, Christian McCaffrey, Darrelle Revis. That is 6 photoed headliners. Then all 3 of these guys, Michael Vick, DJ Moore, Chad Johnson still out there, Steven. We're looking at a 9 and 18 chance at a headliner, 50% in there. Almost 50% in the diamonds, by the way, counting the listing, 100% at a headliner in the platinum helmets. Josh Jacobs, Jamal Lewis, and Kenneth Walker, the third of the 3 platinum helmets left. 100% chance at a headliner. Pretty good odds. 8 to go in the jerseys still. This is surprising. Saquon Barkley, Warren Moon, Randy Moss, Hines Ward. 4 photoed headliners left. There's only 17 jerseys to go. So come and get those in the sauce and moss. Last day of the mini helmets. We have 5 minis left. O.J. Simpson, Kurt Warner, Hall of Famers, both out there. And actually, if this, I think we'll probably have to refund this spot, Steven.
Yeah.
If it's still 7 away. 2 spots to go in the basketball. We have the former NBA champion, dunk master, Julius Erving, one of basketball's top 75 players ever. That is still out there with 4 boxes left. Slab cards, 8 spots left. Russell Wilson, Justin Jefferson, Steve Young, Aaron Rodgers, Justin Fields, and Jalen Hurts. Rodgers, one of the most expensive autographs, still out there for $30 a spot. Would be quite the get in these slab cards. But the diamonds, it's 83 a spot in the single, 166 in the double. You look at this, Drew Brees, alternate speed flex, Steven. This thing is worth about $1,500, for sure more than $1,000. The speed flexes are typically worth $600 to $700 unsigned. You add a Brees autograph, you add the alternate helmet, we're looking at over $1,000. Another speed flex, what most of the pros wear. Tony Romo's a speed flex with the visor and the custom work at the bottom. That helmet is probably worth more than $1,000 as well. You can get both of these for $83 in the break room. These are awesome options. With that said, unfortunately, the diamond has finally stalled. As have, quite honestly, most of the breaks. It's been a very busy last 5 or 6 days. But here, post 9 o'clock, it's been pretty slow. Mike got in at 9:14. Tom got in at 9:11. Don and Mike both got in just after 9 o'clock. So here's what we'll do. It is 9:26. We will do the chase wheel spin for the reps at 9:35. That is in 9 minutes. Actually, it's about to be 9:27. 8 minutes. If these reps are not at least 3 or 4 away, chase wheel spin happening at 9:35. We'll be on until 9:40 at the very least. So if we are, 3 or less away on the diamond single, I'll give them more time. If we are like 1 or less in the diamond double, more time. But if we are not making positive movement, serious action on the break page, 9:40 will be the show. This break, the basketball, got to be full by 9:40. It's been 2 away the whole day. So you guys got 13 minutes. You want to keep breaking boxes, we'll keep going. Just to be clear, last night, Steven, we almost signed off at 9 o'clock. We were on for another extra hour. So it does not have to be 9:40. It could be 11 o'clock, could be 12 o'clock. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. That is entirely up to you guys. But orders have been not rushing in at the moment. I do want to give them a little more time, but let's get those orders going, guys, if you want to keep the night going. I would say hit of the show so far, got to be Jay Jettas, right?
Yeah.
I think the hit video is Jettas and Micah Parsons. And 2 of the best players in the league right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is Micah Parsons top 10 player overall? It's got to be. I don't know. Jettas is, though.
Top 5 defensive player.
Top 5 defensive player.
top 1, 2, in my opinion. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard to when you have one of the most critical positions in all of sports.
The quarterback.
Yeah. Not that it makes you a better overall football player.
Top 20, though, you'll agree on Micah.
Yeah.
Yeah, top 20. I think that's fair. So, what do we think, guys? Are you guys done for the night? Or would you like to keep it going here? Diamond just stalled a little bit in that single. A little bit surprising. The Platinums, again, are a pretty good value bake. 3-3 chance at a headliner. Did the NFL 100 list come out yet, Steven? I don't think it has.
I think so.
NFL 100 2023. Maybe it did. Or is this just this guy's ranking? No, it's just the guy's ranking.
Just one gentleman's ranking.
Yeah, he had Allen, Mahomes 1, Allen 2, Burrow 3, Bosa 4, Myles Garrett 5, Kelsey 6, Jefferson 7. He had Micah Parsons 8. So, I don't know. He's up there for sure. If not the top 10, for sure the top 20.
Every position, values something different. So
Exactly.
it's hard to rank it.
Yeah, no doubt.
But yeah, I guess if you would take like the number 1 at each position,
Yeah.
he's top 10. He's the top 10 because he's one of the most important. He has like the third most important position in all of sports.
And he's the guy that in this break room plays very well. There's a lot of Cowboy fans. I've never seen a Cowboy fan say, I don't want the Micah Parsons. They love him. Normally defense doesn't sell in the break room, but you get yourself a Cowboy, that's different. That hits different. So what do you guys think? Micah Parsons, top 10 player in the NFL? And more importantly, what do you guys want to break next? Would love to knock out some breaks. I don't know, though, Steven. Honestly, usually I say I'm very confident this will break. I'd like to say the diamond double, but it's been 3 away for quite a bit. It's still probably the most likely break to happen, the diamond double. And I would strongly recommend, do yourself a favor, right now, head to the break page. Even if this doesn't break tonight, select the 49ers. We have 49er hits a lot in these diamond breaks. You can get names like Brock Purdy, Patrick Willis, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk. Those could be and more filler hits. And of course, maybe the best 49er of them all, NFL's all-time receiving yard leader, receiving touchdowns, catches, regular season, postseason, Jerry Rice. I would strongly recommend in that diamond double to select the 49ers. So that's a photoed headliner still out there, very well worthy of selection. OBJ would be a nice hit for the Ravens. Multi-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion. Najee Harris, his rookie season, Steven, top 5 in the league in rushing yards. He's got that talent. DeAndre Swift, you better believe he's going to be good in that Philly offense. By the way, I did confirm this. This is DeAndre Swift Eagle helmet in those diamonds. So, last call, guys. We're doing the wheel spin here in 3 minutes. And we are signing off at 9:40 unless you start moving on those breaks. Good news, Steven. The Cubs are up 10-3.
Yeah, we're good.
Our guy, J-Sauce. Let's see here. We have Rangers are 5-3, but it's the bottom of the 8th. So, pretty good there. Feeling good there on that one. Suzuki, home run, 2 RBI tonight. He's been playing great tonight. Thank you, gentlemen. Says Jim, you are welcome, sir. Glad to have you in the break room, Jim. Believe it or not, Steven, this is kind of a relatively quiet night in the break room relative to what normally happens. I mean, look, we've pulled some amazing authentic helmets, but usually in our night show, we get 15, 20, 30, 40 boxes in busy season. This has been a little bit more quiet than usual, but I will say the quality of helmets has been phenomenal.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, and
Absolutely.
that's what happens when you do diamonds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jefferson, Micah Parsons. I like the Zay Flowers, something different.
Fun little wrinkle.
The Isaac Bruce was nice in the reps.
Very
we
true.
pulled Montana in the slap cards. We pulled a lot of heat tonight. Would you pass on one of these quarterbacks to take Micah, Herbert, Lamar, Allen? I would take the quarterback.
I would take the quarterback.
Yeah, I would take the quarterback.
Unless you're the Chiefs.
Yeah, right? You already have it.
Then, yeah.
Yeah, I think the quarterback is more important. Like you look at Herbert, Lamar, maybe even Allen. Are they as good at their position as Micah Parsons? Maybe not. But you would take the quarterback. Those guys are.
All right, where does that list drop off from?
Like, how many quarterbacks would I take over Micah? I would take Jalen Hurts and Joe Burrow and then Mahomes. Those are probably the 6 right there that I would take ahead of them, right? Am I missing someone? I mean, like, for one season, Rodgers, Trevor Lawrence, maybe 7. Yeah, maybe Trevor Lawrence.
Rodgers, yeah, he might be just too point.
Like, if we're looking long term, at this point, you would take
You're
Micah.
starting your franchise.
Yeah.
We're not talking about receivers or any of that nonsense. How many quarterbacks deep does it go? Like, for example, their own quarterback, Dak Prescott.
Yeah.
Do you take him over Micah?
No.
Nope.
No.
That's where I kind of draw the line, too.
I wouldn't take Dak over Micah. Jalen Hurts, I would take Jim. So, basketball headliners left, Ryan Pizer, the Julius Erving jersey, sir. There's 4 boxes left. Julius Erving Sixer jersey still out there. So, definitely a good option here. The J Jettas, who won the J Jettas, Steven?
I think it was Mike Lazar.
Yeah. Not again, Tom Farkas, but we did have Lawrence Taylor and Alan Page, 2 defensive players who won MVP.
True.
But I agree, no one's going to win one going forward. It's hard to say never, but it feels like never, right, Steven?
It feels like if the Cowboys are to reach their potential, Michael Parsons going to have to win the MVP.
Yeah.
Which is not good.
This is the rep here for the Chase Wheel Spin.
Yes, that is the rep.
We'll knock that out. Diamond double, only 2 spots left, Derek. Get in there if you want to get that break tonight.
He's already in.
Did he get the Niners?
Yep.
He did. Good. Good. Yeah, Jim, I think Reggie White is better too, but Reggie White is, along with Bruce Smith, we're talking about the best pass rushers of all time. I mean, Micah Parsons is probably going to be a Hall of Famer, but comparing him to Reggie White's not fair. I mean, Reggie White might be the best rusher ever, right? It's Reggie White or Bruce Smith. They're top 2 all-time in sacks. So that's pretty much not a fair comparison for Micah. Got 4, 5. LT's better too, but many folks say he's the best defensive player ever, Lawrence Taylor. 8 clicks. It's Anthony Ciccatelli after 8. 9th and final click. We got Dente Brayashar. What's up, Dente? Let us know what number you want to start on, Dente. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1 for your wheel spin. What did you say, Steven? We spin better on 1?
Yeah.
It's true. I do second that for sure. But just in case Dente has a favorite number, I'll give him about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, we'll randomize on 1. Another good night in the break room. Never a dull moment in here, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Dente, we're spinning this for you. Good luck. Anywhere from 1 to 100 on your Ultimate Autograph gift card. It's either low or high, Steven. We spun low in the early show. spinning high tonight in honor of CeeDee Lamb, Des Bryant, all those Cowboy 88s. Nicely done, Dente. So, very cool there. $88 gift card headed your way. So, refreshing the break page here. Let's see. Derek Haynes jumping in at 934. But that's actually been the only order the last 25 minutes. Mike got in at 9:14. I'll give you guys 6 minutes. It is 9:39. If the diamond double is full by 9:45, we'll break it. Obviously, if we're one away, we'll see how nice I'm feeling, Steven. Maybe until 9:50 if we knock out one spot. So let's get in there now. Demarius Thomas, a good 88 as well. And 12-3 Cubbies. Man, that was... Weren't they down 3-0?
Yep.
It's a 12-0 run, not in the NBA, the MLB. You don't get those very often.
No, they do not.
So this is the most likely break to fill, the diamond double. 2 spots left. A 7 to go in the diamond single. Pretty open on the rest.
I'm going to refund that.
In the minis, that's fine. They take down the minis. That works, Steven. So, who wants to see that diamond double tonight? Otherwise, that'll likely pre-fill and break very early in the show tomorrow, if not pre-filled. 5 minutes, guys. Now let's get this closed up in the next 5 minutes. Same for the basketball. I mean, that's only 2 away. One person can close both breaks with 1 order, Steven. So we'll give you guys 5 minutes to see if we can close it up. There you go. Royals winning 11-6 going into the 9th. 1-11-10. Hey, a win's a win, J-Sauce. A 14-3 now, Cubs. Oh, my.
Save some runs for tomorrow.
Yeah. I agree. I want to see 1 more tonight, says Tyler. Let's do it. 1 more diamond double. Tyler wants to see it. Steven and I want to see it. How about you guys? Who wants to jump in and get that diamond double knocked out? Drop that link in. Come and get it. Otherwise, we'll go with Jay Jettis as the hit of the show. And if I could see that Micah Parsons, the honorable mention on this Cowboys alternate authentic from last season. This will be the hit video for social media. We pulled quite a bit of good helmets today, though. We had in the early show, Jerome Bettis, Tyreek Hill. On flash helmets, those were super clean. So 2 spots to go, up to you guys. We can break it tonight or we can break it tomorrow. That, by the way, is going to be the last traditional pick 1, get 3. We might do a pick 1, get 3 where we deselect the teams, but last traditional pick 1, get 3 in the diamond double. So 3 minutes, guys. Last call for orders. Let's see if we can knock out something here in the next 3 minutes. Unless we are full on a break, or I'm talking like 1 away. 9:45 will be the show. I've been having these 3-4 hour shows again recently, Steven. At some point, it's got to be a little bit earlier. I'm Farkas. I got the Bucks 1 away. Bob was right. They wore that helmet Christmas Eve and not Thanksgiving. Of course. Cubs have 12 2-strike hits tonight, most since 03, says J-Sauce. Not bad. All right. I think we closed it, didn't we, Steven? Nope. We did close the basketball, though. So we have 1 to go in the diamond double. I'll give you guys until 9:50, 7 minutes to close it. We do have a basketball first, though. Thank you, Tyler Grinder. Basketball number 1. Drop me a box number. Looking for Julius Irving here. Richard and Tyler, mano a mano here, Steven. 50-50 shot for both. The basketball is a fun series here. Let's see. 20, 25, 26, and 29 available in the basketball. So, you have a number, Tyler Grinder? We've not seen Richard all day today. Went hard last night in the break room. Have not seen Richard today. Do you have a box number, Tyler Grinder? Otherwise, I'll randomize. And one spot to go in that diamond double. Somebody shut the door there. The fresh minis are up, by the way. So we did pull this Joe Burrow on a personal. But I'd say some of these other names are huge as well. Kelsey, O.J. Simpson, Nick Chubb, Devontae Smith, Jonathan Taylor, Marshall Faulk, Jamar Chase, Micah Parsons, Christian McCaffrey, T. Higgins in those fresh minis. I'm going to go ahead and randomize the number. Yeah, it was you. Nicely done, Randy. Box 20 in the basketball, Steven. 3 boxes left in the basketball after this. 3 boxes left in the platinums. We will have college in 1 and 4 here very shortly in the break room. Could be tomorrow, could be Thursday, could be Friday. Either way, it's going to be soon. Got 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Tyler up top in the NL. We got ourselves Richard in the AL, Tyler in the Eastern Conference. Richard has the Western Conference. It's the Julius Erving. You are taking it home here, Tyler. 20 out of 30 in our basketball break. Let's see here. It's the Julius moment. It's not. You are getting an all-star, though. Participated in the home run derby. Phenomenal fielding center fielder. One of the best in the game. Luis Robert baseball bat here, Steven. This is nice. Very nice.
Number 1 seed in the home run derby.
Yeah. Richard in the AL taking home Roberts. Clean bat right here. Very clean. So, I mean, this guy went hard last night. This was a break he bought into last night. Did earn this with the Luis Roberts. So not Julius this time, Tyler. But you want to jump back in? You can get Julius next. Luis Robert is such a huge talent. I know the White Sox have struggled, but it has not been his fault. He's been probably their best player this year.
I'd say so.
27 home runs, Steven, this year. Among the best in baseball. And he's playing a Gold Glove center field as usual, Luis Roberts. So, very nice. All-Star this year, got the Gold Glove in 2020. Should get 40 home runs if he stays healthy. Will be top 10 in the league in home runs this year. Most likely Luis Robert. So, very nice. We have, let's see, home runs right now in the majors. He is tied for 3rd with Mookie Betts, Luis Robert. Could have easily been a headliner, Justin Wicks, but I tell these guys all the time, these are nothing but heat. The Diamond Double is not sold out. Get in there now, Jim. 1 spot to go. Get it closed up, sir. I mean, we had... If you think this is a headliner, obviously the Bryant batting helmet could be a headliner. The Jerry West basketball. This basketball series is full of heat, guys. Mm-hmm. I know Julius Erving is the photo headliner, but the last 3 boxes are going to be great regardless. Do strongly recommend the basketball.
Not even for that fact, just to get to the college.
All right. College is always fun at Ultimate Autographs. Jim's trying to get that last spot. All right, Jim. Looking like Jim's going to get that diamond double knocked out here, Steven. Works for me, sir. Works for me. I'm going to check abandoned checkouts. We don't have them at abandoned checkouts. So, are you going to get that closed up, Jim? Are we going to close this tonight, or is this going to be a break for tomorrow? Could be a fire way to start the show, or it could be a fire way to end the show tonight. Or we can do the break and keep going afterwards if you guys want. Up to you guys what we're feeling on that diamond. Does anyone else want to close it? Rangers win, Steven. 5-3.
There you go.
What? It's saying so. It's saying one away. I'll drop in that link for you right now, sir.
Yeah, it says one away. I mean, maybe someone just bought it.
I don't know. Here's that link. And here's what I'll show you what I'm looking at on the live break page. I'll even refresh. I'm still seeing one away, Jim. I don't see where it's saying sold out. One spot away. Cubs scored 14 in the last 2 innings. Too many runs at once, Steven. That's the question.
It is.
That's usually how the Cubs offense is. They're very, like, hit or miss. I'm looking at it on my phone as well, Steven. And I'm seeing one spot away. So, I'll give you till... I don't know. Where are you seeing sold out, Jim? We're seeing one away. Is anyone else seeing sold out? Because I definitely am seeing one spot away.
Who are you trying to get?
Yeah, who are you trying to get, Jim? So, there are certain teams you cannot select.
No, there are. This one he can.
Yeah. Yeah, the team selection might be sold out.
Who are you trying to get?
Yeah, it's one spot away. Everyone else has that at one away. Jim, the Cowboys, Lions, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Niners, and Bucks are already selected. You cannot pick one of those teams. So I'll give them 4 minutes. If this is sold out at 9:55, we'll break it. Originally, Steven, I said 9:35. Then I said 9:40. Now it's 9:50. Then it's 9:55. We've only had a handful of spots. I want to say like 2 spots bought in the last 40 minutes in this break, roughly. You guys got 4 minutes, 9:55, or this will be a pre-fill for tomorrow. Definitely showing up one away, Jim. So I'm guessing he's trying to select a team that is unselectable. I don't know if anyone else is having that issue, but I'm definitely seeing one away everywhere, Steven. So get that closed up here in 3 minutes and we'll break it. Otherwise, it's going to be you and Colin tomorrow, right off the bat, to start that pick 1, get 3 diamond double. End of the show again is Justin Jefferson. Jay Saw said I clicked the link and could choose a team. There you go. So it definitely should be working. I don't know if there's an issue with Jim's internet. Not sure. But we'll pre-fill it tomorrow too, Steven. That's okay. At some point, we got to show these guys that we mean business here. So, diamond double number, is this 2?
Number 3.
Number 3.
And there it is. James England got his Bears.
All right, James got the Bears. This is in all likelihood the last break tonight. Unless you guys really hop in there and want to get more done right away. Diamond double number 2. 3. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. Hit video could change. I'll give you the Robert bet here. Farkas won 6 and 18. All right, Tom. We'll get 6 and 18 off the ticket for you, sir. And we'll break them. So I believe, Steven, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to be 20 left after this break. 20 diamond helmets left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photoed headliners, and I believe there is 3 others as well out there. So 9 and 22 chance at the moment. Niners down to Vikings. I will start randomizing here for the pick 1, get 3. 6 and 18. This is the double here of Tyler with the Lions. Lions going off the board. Tyler with the Cowboys. Cowboys going off the board. James with the Steelers. Mike with the Raiders. And guys, you want to keep the night going, get those orders in right away. So after this break, I'll give you just a few more minutes. If I do see that the orders are not coming in here, this will be the last break tonight. Tom with the Bucks. James with the Bears. Oh, I missed one. Hold on. Who did I miss? Lions, I have. Cowboys. He selected Steelers. He selected Saints. I missed the Saints. Drew Brees, of course, is out there. Five, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Titans, Bengals, and Panthers going to Tyler, who has the Lions. Tyler with the Cowboys gets the Eagles, Ravens, and Commanders. We got James with the Steelers, gets the Broncos, Chiefs, and Browns. Justin with the Saints gets the Rams, Patriots, and Chargers. Mike has the Raiders. He is getting the Falcons, Giants, and Seahawks. We get... Oh, hold on. One, my bad. I had the Rams, Patriots, and Chargers going to Justin. My bad. Mike would then get the Falcons, Giants, and Seahawks. Derek. Oh. Hold on here. Chargers were the last one for Justin. And it's the Falcons, Giants, and Seahawks for Mike. Derek with the Niners. He gets the next 3 down. Texans, Bills, and Dolphins. Tom with the Bucks. He's getting the Jets, Packers, and Cardinals. Lastly, James with the Bears. Gets the Jaguars, Vikings, and Colts. All right, pick 1, get 3 double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun. Here we go. 6 and 18. Hail Mary Diamond helmets. Here we go. What could we have at number 6? All authentic lids. They're all typically beautiful, Steven.
Typically, yes.
And this one definitely is. One of the best corners of all time. Just got in the Hall of Fame this last season. put it there on the helmet. Hall of Fame 23 inscription. Rondé Barber on the Buck Flash.
Great hit.
Buccaneers.
So that was Tom Farkas.
Tom Farkas picked the Bucks.
Few spots.
Tom Farkas getting the Rondé Barber. I believe he has won the most helmets out of the series so far. He's won roughly half of them almost.
Start, yeah.
He's cooking. Nope, not Tyler Grinder, Tommy Henry. Tonight it's been the Tom Farkas show. He's been cooking here in the breaks. Yeah, Tom is killing it. He almost retired, Steven. Said he was done at one point earlier. Then he saw the new graphic and he jumped back in.
He was on the fritz of retirement.
Right.
It was actually rather impressive.
He was retired for about 20 minutes.
No, not even that. Hold on. Let's look at some Tom Farkas numbers here.
Yeah.
By the numbers.
By your ESPN?
Basically.
By the numbers here.
All right, so. Okay, so today at 4:52.
Okay.
He closed out the last diamond box.
Yeah. It's
our year.
Then he said he's done.
Then he said he was done.
Yeah.
And that was a pick one, get three. So you're probably done with it around what? 4:55, 4:57?
Maybe 5 at the latest.
5. Okay, let's say 5.
Yeah.
At 5:03, he placed another order for the diamond double in the new series.
He was out for 3 minutes.
He was out for 3. He
Not
committed to retirement. Basically, LeBron James did.
And how many has he won since?
And
what in particular?
And what has he won since?
Yeah.
He didn't win the one diamond. Wait, we did a diamond, right?
Yeah. We did one in the early show for the new series, I think. In the pick one, get three. The Bettis.
Tyler won the Bettis.
Tyler won the Bettis.
But then since Tom Farkas is taking on Michael Parsons,
authentic.
one of his favorite players of all time, LaShawn
McCoy.
Zay Flowers.
Rondé Barber.
And maybe what comes out of this box.
Oh, he's doing pretty good. Tom is the Brady of UA. Yeah, right? That's basically what it was. It's LaShawn McCoy on the Eagles, Tommy Henry. It was the Eagle alternate that we pulled earlier tonight. The next box in our diamond double. The beautiful Flash Authentic. Pro Bowl running back for the Packers a few years back. One of the best guys in yards per carry, Aaron Jones. So the Packers, go figure. Tom Farkas, in the words of DJ Khaled, another one, baby.
Unbelievable.
Farkas comeback is a true story here. Double box break. Tom had one spot, 2 dubs. Rondé Barber, Aaron Jones. Nicely done.
Maybe you should flirt with retirement more often.
Right? That's the play. Go off, Tom, says Tommy Henry. I don't know if he said retirement, if he's done for now or done for good. I don't know.
Definitely done for now.
Done for now. I don't know what the verbiage was, but he did good. He did very good in the Diamonds tonight. Very nice, Tom. Pair of nice Flash Authentic.
And I'm not going to say it, Shane, but...
Say it. Yeah. Yeah.
Even though if I was to get a Packer helmet,
a lesson of the day.
this would be the one.
Yeah. The Flash.
The Flash, yes.
Lesson of the day, never quit for the day, says Tom Farkas. Just keep chopping.
That is it. I'm retired.
Shane Emery
Closes out the basketball.
Yeah. Gets Julius Irving. So.
He was done for the last Diamond Series on the last box.
Yeah. I don't think that's what he meant.
I don't think that's what he meant.
I don't think what he meant. I think he said I'm done for the day at least, if not more.
We'll have to review the footage.
But he was not done. Certainly not done. 5 authentic helmets later, Steven, right? I think.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. And we've only done I want to say we've done 10 in this new series. And I think he's won 5 of them, including a Micah Parsons headliner.
Ooh.
So, not bad. Not bad. All right. Refreshing the break page here. We did do the chase wheel spin. Let's see here. Barrett got in at 10:01. He got the Bengals in the next diamond double. So, quick scan of the break page. 7 to go in the diamond double. Again, for the diamonds, the headliner teams are not available for selection. You can be randomized, the Lions, the Saints, the Cowboys, so on and so forth. So basically pick your favorite team. If it's not there, pick your second favorite team. That's the play in the diamonds. Shane says we'll make an offer for the Jefferson if interested. Who got the Jettas?
Mike Lazar.
Mike Lazar.
I haven't seen him in the
Yeah.
chat yet.
So 7 to go in both diamond breaks, 8 to go in the reps, 6 in the platinum helmets, 8 in the jerseys, 8 in the new minis, 4 in the basketball, 8 in the slab cards. We are pretty wide open. I'll give you guys 5 minutes just in case until 10:10. If we get serious action on the break page, within 3 or 4 to go, I'll give you guys a little more time. Otherwise, here at 10:10 will be the show. We signed off at 10:10 the other day, one of these days this week, Steven. So this could be the second 10. I think it was yesterday because it was
No,
longer.
because we went to like 10:30.
I think it was 10:23.
Let's take a review, huh?
Yeah.
I can find out that information.
Yeah. But I think maybe it was Sunday we signed off at 10:10.
Yesterday was 10:23.
10. See, I told
Tommy
you.
Henry.
Yeah, 10:23 for Tommy.
10:10 on Sunday. Good
Yeah.
call, yes.
So an even 190 minutes, Steven. So come on, guys, let's do one more, says James. James has the spot in there. Is someone going to join him? Or are we going to do these diamonds tomorrow? I think it's you and Colin tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have to approve, Shane, because he didn't win the diamond helmet.
He didn't even get in.
He didn't even get in. I was saying that Tommy could pick the time if he got in and won a diamond. No pressure at all, by the way, Tommy. You don't want to do it? No problem. But that's the condition that was made. So, not Tommy approved. Look, the next time Tommy wins a diamond helmet, Steven, within reason, I'll let him pick the sign-off time. Got to get that win, though, Mr. Henry. Got to get that dub. Randy's looking for bear stuff for the Burrow Mini. All right, Randy. Be nice. So last call, guys. You got to get in now. If no one gets in the next, 3 minutes here by 10:10, Steven, that will be the show at 10:10. Tommy says, I'm bad at the diamonds. It could be a while. That's going to make it ever more special eventually, Tommy, right?
One day, you will achieve your dream.
One way the dream will happen. Just to be clear, Shane Emery, it's within reason. If it's 10 o'clock at night, we've gone 30 minutes without an order, we're not going to stay on for 2 hours just to wait. It's going to be like one of those where we're about to sign off at 10:10. You can get it, 10:13. I got to be careful with what I'm offering here. I want to make it clear, within reason. We're not going to just stay for 2 hours just because Tommy said so, Same deal for signing off early. If we are hot, it's 10:30. Tommy says 10:33. We have, 20 orders, Steven. We're not signing off, obviously. So that's within reason. And Jamie says I want in. Get in now, Jamie. It's looking like the night's going to be done, but good news. We're going to have a new show tomorrow, 4 and 7, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday, guys. All the break orders carry over. So a lot of chatter here, Steven. It's been, a pretty good show as usual, but I'm looking at the clock. The last 26 minutes, we've had 2 orders. So this will be it here at 10:10. Let's people jump in a flurry. Jamie, breaks are 7 away at the moment. 7 or 8 away. So someone's got to jump in right
He
away.
says I'll close one more. You gotta buy 7 spots.
Got to buy 7 spots, Jamie. We are 8 away on the slabs, 4 away on the basketball. You can buy 4 spots here. 8 to go in the minis, 8 to go in the jerseys, 6 on the platinums, 8 on the reps, 7 on the diamonds. So you got to close. You got to buy pretty much all the spots, Jamie. Otherwise, this will happen tomorrow at 4 p.m. Are you good to buy out all the spots? Or are you going to wait till tomorrow? That's easy. The basketball is a 4-spot break.
That'd probably be your best one.
That's probably your best bet. We have 2 basketball divisions. It's the Eastern Conference and Western Conference, and 2 baseball spots, the NL and AL. There's 3 boxes left. Julius Erving jersey's the 1 headliner left. So are you in, Jamie, or are you out? Because I said 10-10, and unless you say you're in and you're going to buy right away, we are hopping off here at 10-10, Jamie. Up to you. No pressure, but pressure that you got to get it in right away. So, up to you. Otherwise, this store is open for business. By the way, you can always purchase break spots. 24 hours of the day you can buy in. Whatever doesn't break tonight will break tomorrow. So, 7 days a week we're here, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
4 and 7, Monday through Friday, 2 and 7. All right, Jamie, get that basketball closed here. Oh, is that another Henry clan member? He says, what's my nephew doing now? Is that Tiff's nephew?
We're talking about Tommy.
I don't know. Here's that basketball link, Jamie. Come and get it. So I'm gonna give Jamie until 10:15, Steven. If this does not sell out by 10:15, Jamie will have to do it tomorrow. I know we've had this before where we wait around on someone, they don't actually pull the trigger. We got 5 minutes here. That is Tiff, says Shane. Yes, absolutely nothing causing mayhem, says Tommy Henry. Okay. Is that actually Tiff? Because it's Tiff, we'll hop off, Steven. Jamie, is that you? Is that Tiff or is that Jamie?
Huh?
I don't know if it's the same person.
I don't think Tiff.
No?
Tiff's not like that.
Maybe. So, Jamie, up to you. You've got 3 minutes. We're wide open, Tiff. Every break is wide open. The basketball is the one that we're talking about being the best option at 4 spots away. Tommy says, not the same person. Go Packers. Okay. So, Jamie, are you closing the basketball or not? So 3 minutes to close it up. If this is closed by 10:15, Steven will break it. If Jamie closes it after 10:15, we'll break it tomorrow at 4. Oh, we have an order.
Looks like it's closed.
Jamie is real. Thank you, Jamie. How about a box number? What up, Jamie? Drop me a box number. We got 25, 26, and 29 available. So let me know which one you want. First ever order, Jamie McNutt. Nicely done.
You're going to take home a win, too.
Yeah, guaranteed win. Could this be the Julius Erving moment? All right, Jamie delivered. Definitely delivered. So 25, 26, and 29. Do you have a preference, Jamie? Otherwise, I'll randomize here. Jamie does. 26. 26 it is in the basketball. Shane says, if Dr. J doesn't come here, I'll split the basketball. Or the basketball. Okay. Sounds fun. Tiff says, deal Shane. Okay, Steven, we might have another break, actually. So Jamie's got all the spots. We'll do box 26. Let's see if this is the Julius moment here in the break room. And we get this series closed up tonight. You guys could have college for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Exciting.
The party started.
Get the party started.
Gonna throw this on the old Tom Parkus pile.
Parkus pile. Here's the Jettis too, Steven. All right, here we go.
I mean, Jamie, if you want to do it again.
You could. You could buy the next one. 26 coming up. 26 of 30 here in the basketball. Not Julius Irving. It's a basketball. A Julius would be a jersey. What do we got here? Oh! The Bulls' sixth man at some points during the finals run. NBA champion, Tony Kukoc. Let's go! Nice hit. Bulls legend. You know, all those players that left the Bulls team after 98, Kukoc came back, and he was actually their best player the next year. So very solid, three-time champ, sixth man of the year in 1996. Nicely done, Jamie, on your Kukoc basketball. Very cool. Like that. Shane, what did I say earlier, Steven? One box away, Shane. I said it earlier. You guys knock out one more basketball break, we'll preview the college. So there's that. And then, by the way, the platinum helmets are 3 away. I think the 1 and 4 is even better than college. That's coming up after the platinum helmets. Those could close up in the next day or two. So
Tiffany's in for her 2 spots.
Tiff's got her 2 spots. Shane, get yours. And let's get this basketball series out of the room. Nice hit, Jamie. Tony Kukoc. I love, man. The great lefty. Number 7. Very solid player for the Bulls. It's so funny because we didn't do an entire basketball all day. And then here late in the night, we knock out 2 of them. About to do a 3rd one. Maybe even a 4th one, Steven. Those 4-spot breaks sell out pretty quickly.
Yes, they do.
Gotta say, love the 4-spot breaks. All right, Shane, get in there, sir. Tiff's done her part, Steven. Who's going to follow? A Shane in? It's now a 50% chance of Julius Irving. Pretty good odds right there.
Yes, they are.
Pretty good odds. Jamie says I'll close another. Well, there's 2 spots left. You can't close this one.
Well, you can close it.
You could close it. You can't get all the spots,
Yeah,
but you can close it. Yeah. 2 spots
if
left.
Shane doesn't get in quick enough.
I'll drop in the link. Here you go. Here's the basketball. Here's that link. Rush in there to get that closed up. Shane and Jamie. You are welcome to close something else as well. Shane closed this one, though. So, basketball.
Here, if the next one's up, though, Jamie, you can close that out.
Jamie, get the next one. So, we have basketball. Number 3. Drop me a box number. You can, Jamie. It's up right now. So, you can close it. It looks like the basketball series is going to be gone tonight. Shane says 29 for Mike Sweeney, former Royal. Tiff wants 29 as well. 29 it is. The fourth basketball, Jamie. Here you go. Come and close it. A little late night fun here in the break. In the break room. All right, Tiffany and Shane. 9 clicks coming up for our basketball spots. Got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Shane Emery with the NO. We got Tiff with the AO, Tiff with the Eastern Conference, and Shane with the Western Conference. Here we go, 29 of 30. The Mike Sweeney box, called out by Shane Emery. I remember him when I first started watching baseball. He was the best Royal player back in the day. Great young baseball player for the Braves. Michael Harris coming up here. There'll be a Michael Harris baseball bat. The last break will feature Julius Erving. So if it's not sold out already, might as well sell it out, right?
Yep.
So that's the NL, by the way. Shane Emery, you've got the Michael Harris bat. So he was the NL Rookie of the Year last season in 2022. So fantastic hit right there. When you get a second, Steven.
Yep, I will. Ronnie and Salako got a spot, though.
Uh-oh. Ronnie got a spot in the basketball?
Yep.
Lurking late at night, Ronnie is. Here's that Michael Harris autographed baseball bat. The NL Rookie of the Year. And sure, you can buy in the college tonight. We'll put it up, Steven. It's got to be full pretty quickly, though. We won't be as patient, but we can buy in the college tonight. Yes, that is an option if we get this basketball closed up. So, very nice Michael Harris bat for Shane Emery. That was fun. I'll be honest with you, Steven. Going in, I thought we can close the 1 and 4 today, right? The way the show was looking, or the basketball rather, the way the show was looking, I didn't think it was going to happen. But now it's definitely going to happen. So, nice work, guys, here late in the night. So, 2 to go now in that basketball break. A very nice Michael Harris bat here. Congratulations to Shane Emery. Guess we're not even going to have to preview it. We'll just post it, Steven, at this point, right?
Yep.
Got to get those last 2 spots knocked out. Who do we have so far?
Tiffany, the couple.
Uh-oh. It's the couple against each other. Tiffany versus Ronnie. Eastern Conference tip, yes. Longtime Sixer Eastern Conference hit. It's a Sixer jersey as well. So, Eastern Conference. So, 2 to go. 10:22. These guys got 8 minutes to close this, Steven, or the college point is mute. So, I think 8 minutes is closed up.
Yeah,
who got in there?
Shane.
Shane, all right. Don't need a box number. Basketball is closed out. We'll put college 1 through 10 up. And we'll just drop the college series. We'll let them go, Steven. We'll let them go. These people have worked hard late in the night. You guys are welcome to buy into college. And we will break it tonight if it fills fairly quickly. Yes. We'll put the college up if you guys want to attack. Shane says, I need the East for the doctor. So 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. You good, Steven?
You're okay.
A-okay. Tiffany Henry just took down Shane. And Ronnie. It's ladies' night here. Taking down the two giants here. So it's closed, Jamie. The break already closed up.
Oh, no. She's probably referencing something different.
Live break 4 and what? Oh, the basketball.
No, the diamond double.
Did it? Jamie
just
closed
it out, yes.
Perfect. Well, perfect. Diamond double's coming up as well. Jamie's ready. Perfect. So when do you get a second on the doctor, Steven, first? The last box here. The basketball.
Yeah, hold on. Are the Saints available?
The double?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Basketball, 25 of 30. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Oh, yeah. It's the Julius Erving jersey here. This is a beautiful Sixer jersey. One of the best basketball players of all time. Hall of Famer. One of the OG dunkers. JSA certified. Julius Erving. Very cool. It's so beautiful. Eastern Conference. Let's go, Tiff. They call him Dr. J. One of the best nicknames ever. Dr. J, a NBA champ in 83. NBA MVP in 81. 11-time All-Star. One of the best to ever do it. Congratulations, Tiffany Henry. So there you go. So I guess, Steven...
I'm going to adjust that, but, I mean, just bought 7 spots. In the
That's fine.
double. Yeah, I think...
We'll do that. That's fine.
It's like it's okay.
And I'm going to make it very easy. I'm going to randomize the first person, and she's just going to get the other teams. I'm not going to go through and randomize all the teams. I'll just put in the top 3 in the sheet is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So good hit, Tiff. Yeah, you did log in at the right time. You definitely logged in at the right time. Taking home Julius Erving. So who's the other person in the break?
Barrett Busey.
All right, so Barrett and Jamie. Diamond double. Number 4, right, Steven?
Yep.
Drop me 2 box numbers. Jamie just closed out 7 diamond double spots.
I forgot a spot.
Oh, my. Oh, by the way, look at the Sixer jersey. I didn't show this off well enough. In the front, this is clean, Steven. Super clean. Barrett won another diamond double, and Jamie got it done. Otherwise, I'll head to the randomizer on that diamond double. OMG, the college looks amazing, says Tommy. You can jump in. You are welcome to jump in on that new college series. Tommy's seen it before I saw it, Steven.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie, and Ronnie in the making. No kidding. Now, here's that college series, by the way. It's a 6-spot break. Derrick Henry, Kenneth Walker III, Jason Witten, Tony Dorsett. Look at that custom Ray Lewis, Steven. Oh, my goodness. Joe Montana, Justin Fields, Adrian Peterson. I think that's a chrome. O.J. Simpson, Justin Jefferson. Now, that college will be great. Yes, Tommy Henry, because it's a full-size college break. A lot of folks were asking for a college authentic series, Steven. A lot of folks were saying they want authentics and reps only, no minis. And we have done it. This is a full-size college series. There is no mini helmets. Well, there could be mini helmets in theory, but the headliners at least are all authentic or rep. We have, actually, Steven, all of these headliners are authentic minus the rep Derrick Henry, and we have the rep Justin Fields. So the other headliner's authentic. So it's not an all authentic series. It is just, it's a mixer as it says, but the headliners all authentic minus Fields and Henry. So Mike is working, right? I don't know. Tommy Henry, do you hear me? Oh, let me know. All right, I'm going to randomize the box numbers and the diamonds because I've not heard any numbers here, Steven. So top two numbers is what we'll do in that diamond double. That Miami is 6, says Shane. I can't allow it in my house, but sick. Yeah, it is beautiful. Yeah, that must be your house, Tommy. J-Saw says he hears me. Is anyone else having issues hearing? Or is that just Tommy, unfortunately? Top two boxes coming up here in the diamond double. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Let's do boxes 12 and 14, Steven, in the diamonds. All right, thank you so much.
Sorry.
12 and 14. So this is going to be 7 spots for Jamie. I don't think the guys realize exactly what happened here. This is all Jamie minus Baird, who has the Bengals. So I will put the 32 NFL teams. And for the purposes of this, Steven, I will deselect the teams. And I'm just going to paste in the top 4. Because the rest will obviously belong to Jamie here. All right, so I will deselect the squads that are selected here in our pick 1, get 3 diamond double. 7 spots in a diamond double box break. Talk about a power move here, Steven. Power move indeed. Bears, Packers, Chiefs were selected here.
12 and 14.
Yeah. Jamie wanted the Raiders. All right, we'll give you the Raiders instead of the Saints, which were not supposed to be selected. Oh, yeah, you can't select the Raiders. Yeah, that's true. So, those are the headliner teams are not selectable in this break. Just to be clear. So Bills going off the board as well. Falcons and Cardinals. All right. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clicks. So Patriots, Chargers, and Panthers go to Baird, who has the Bengals. And then all the other teams are Jamie's. Jamie's got all the spots. So if it's anything that's not the Patriots, Bengals, Chargers, or Panthers, Jamie will win. Here we go, guys. Diamond double coming up. We got 12 and 14 on the way. Diamond double. What could we have in here? 12 of 30. Breeze, Romo, triple sign Raiders. We got some options in this series. All authentics. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Here's a good one, Steven. The NFL's all-time leading receiver, receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, the GOAT, Jerry Rice.
Wow.
So 49ers is for Jamie. You are taking home the Jerry Rice authentic, the receiving GOAT. So very nice. You're going to buy 7 spots in a diamond double break. Better off hitting a headliner, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what Jamie did right there with the Jerry Rice. Phenomenal hit there, Jamie. This actually could change up the hit video altogether, Steven. We can't not put Rice in. So very nice. Shane says, Jamie, nice. One more helmet coming up for Jamie. Could it be another headliner, Steven? That would be crazy. So the GOAT Rice. Nope, this is the Diamond Double, Shane. Jamie bought 7 spots. We got a Cowboy. It's not the Romo, but it is Trayvon Diggs.
Oh.
11 picks 2 years ago. Back-to-back Pro Bowls. Both helmets going to Jamie. You've got Jerry Rice, Trayvon Diggs. Very nice. 7 out of 8 spots. I mean, did get 2 awesome helmets. Can't argue against that. Including a headliner in Jerry Rice. Nice, says Jamie. Yeah, very nice. This is the best break in the room, bar none, full of heat. You can do another one, absolutely. If you're going to order, we will break the boxes. We won't say no. Guessing there's some movement on that college, Steven.
Yeah, it's 2 away.
The college is 2 away. We will break a college break. So we'll see what that series is all about. Yeah, as Jason Wooster said, Jamie, they'll do as many as you want to do. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we've said this before, Steven. As long as orders are coming in, we will break boxes. So if you want to do 2, 3, Jamie, 4, we'll do as much as you want. When you buy another diamond double, that's 2 more boxes coming up.
Mm-hmm.
So the college is definitely going to happen. Only 2 spots away. Maybe Jamie wants to buy out the whole breaks, get the guaranteed win, Steven, right? Not even mess around, as
Not
they
a
say.
bad idea.
Yes. The 5th. Pick 1, get 3 in the double diamond. Here you go. Yep. All at once here. So
That works.
pick your teams. You are going to get every NFL team. So if you're going to buy out all the spots, really doesn't matter
No,
who you
if
pick.
you just buy them all out, give us 2 box numbers, and we'll just be good.
Yeah,
We don't got to
exactly.
worry about, like, I'm just going to type your name in here for record's sake. And... Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Time to break the Night Owls record, says NJ Fresh. Jamie will be right back. Did someone get a spot, though, Steven? Or is that Jamie? Someone just got a spot in that diamond double.
Yeah, Barrett did.
Barrett got the spot.
Which we can't prevent.
What we can do, though, I think Jamie's earned this, and again, someone else could buy into this. We can post a divisional double, Steven, and then we can post that link to Jamie.
Sure.
Then let's do that.
Okay.
And people could also buy into that as well, just to be clear. It's not reserved for Jamie by any means.
Yeah,
But
you
I
have
think
to do the whole pick one, get thing.
that would be just easier. It'll be quicker.
Just hold on. The website's having a mental crisis.
Of course it is. Jamie's running it, running the show here. I just think that's going to be quicker in general.
It is. Then she doesn't have to, he or she doesn't have to go through all the picking.
Yeah. So when you get a second, Steven.
Again, when
Yeah, you're good.
When the
Yeah.
host site wants to be a host.
Come on, host site, be nice.
Willing to host all the orders.
So
Hail Mary.
we should probably already have that drafted up too.
The double's not.
Oh, the double's not?
No.
Okay. All right.
Honestly, Jamie, let's discuss. Do you want? How is this going to be the last double you're going to do? Do you want to do
Let's just put it up for
quad?
now. We'll ask
I
Jamie.
mean,
because Jamie's going to be right back. I don't know if he or she's going to get a card or something. Let's post a double for now, and we could do more, though, if Jamie would like. We could do a quad for you as well, 4 boxes. But I think we start with the double.
because Jay Sauce has a great point.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. And we can do a quad, Jamie, if you want to do 4 boxes. Would be more money, but you would get 4 boxes at once. We are glad to do that as well. Just my thought is the double, I guess we don't have it, but it's just quicker to draw up.
I mean,
That's what Jamie's
I'm
been
drawing
running.
it up, so that's
Yeah.
why I'm asking.
So we're good. Now let's put up the double. We'll probably need it anyway at some point in the series. And you can buy out the whole series. That is correct, Tommy. Almost. We do have 1 spot bought in the pick
Double,
1,
yeah.
get 3 double, and 1 spot in the single as well.
So we have to reserve 3.
Oh, Jamie just got.
Looks like she probably bought the. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Because it oversold.
Oh.
Let's just give her the double,
Okay.
and
Did
then
it oversell by 1?
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Can we?
Yeah.
I don't want to. I'm sorry, Barrett. We're not trying to like skip over you, but like her.
We'll put Barrett in the next one.
Exactly. Barrett's gonna already be in the next one.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. We'll just treat this as the divisional because she probably had this in her cart already,
Yeah.
and unfortunately Barrett's got it and stole a spot. So let's just
Yeah, that's fine, Steve.
run it up as that, and then we will put Barrett in the next one. I think that's
Yeah, that's fair.
the best way to handle this.
You know what, Steven? That is true. James did get in there first.
I mean, we can do that. Either
Yeah,
that's fine.
let's do it. Barrett, you're right. He did
You're right.
buy in first.
Okay, I'll get
That's
it set
fine,
up.
Steven.
No, that's fine.
No, I agree. Barrett bought in
He's
first.
got a great point.
He did buy in first. He's got the 1 spot.
Let me get set up for you guys.
We'll do it. But when you do get a second, put the divisional up.
Yes, I will.
And don't put up another of the pick 1, get 3 double for now. We'll put the divisional, and we can do this version tomorrow just to keep it the way. Yeah. James, your spot's going to be valid,
Yep,
sir.
it's good. It's good.
Because he did buy in first.
Yep, I got
Yep.
him.
He picked the team. So we'll do James's spot first. That's fair. So Barrett got which team?
He got the Bengals.
Bengals. All right. So Barrett got the Bengals. I guess we could just refund the last spot, Steve.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll refund the Cardinal spot, which was the last one for Jamie.
I don't think she.
Anyways, true. He or she, by the way, Jamie, let us know if it's he or she, so that we are not making that mistake.
Yes, please.
No, I know that's fair, guys.
Nope, you guys are right. That's my bad.
Yeah,
That's my
you're
bad.
fine, Steven. I see where you're coming from, but technically, yeah,
No,
that
that's
spot
technically
was
true.
bought into.
And this is kind of the problem with the pick 1, get 3. Is
Yeah.
that Jamie probably had the cart ready to go, but unfortunately he or she was picking
Yeah.
all the teams.
We'll take it down for now, and we'll do the divisional if Jamie wants to buy it out, or if someone else wants to get a spot. It's going to be easy.
That should be good for you.
All right. you want to drop that link in for Jamie, I'll copy it as well. That's a slight little glitch in that pick one, get three. Unfortunately, you had that in your cart and there was an order placed before you put it in there, Jamie. Get the Packers off, the Broncos. But for that divisional one that we have posted here, that would be a divisional one. It's easier, so you can get this done. It is a dude. All right, perfect. So Broncos getting deselected. Browns getting deselected as well. We got the Panthers.
Yeah, the double divisional is up.
Double divisional is up if you want to get that, Jamie. That is a lot more simple, a lot more easy, and there shouldn't be issues there.
Then I'm going to refund you for one spot.
Correct. And Falcons as well. So 24 teams left. We're going 10 clicks. 7, 8, 9. 9 clicks, rather. 9 clicks on the dice roll. Uh-oh. Chiefs, Saints, and Jaguars.
Okay.
Barrett could get the Drew Brees.
Sorry, did we get box numbers?
Oh, we didn't get box numbers. So I did randomize. Obviously, we'll do this backwards.
I mean, it's fine. The randomizer is a lot different than...
So those are the 4 teams that Barrett has. The Bengals, Chiefs, Saints, and Jaguars. Jamie has the rest. So we have boxes 2, 4, 5, 9, 13, 15, 16, and 20. 2 box numbers, otherwise they'll randomize. And the top 2 the randomizer chooses is what we'll do here. 11 teams in the MLB scored 10 or more runs. Glad I took over totals in the MLB today, says Shane. There you go, Shane. Good job, sir.
9 and 13.
9 and 13 from James. Thank you, James. 9 and 13. And Steven, we got 6 numbers up. We are 1 away from having all the numbers go up in the diamonds. Jamie, here's the divisional double box break. You can buy out all the spots in the next one as well if you would like. And that's going to be simpler and quicker to get that done. Won't have to randomize anything for that one. We go 9 first, 13 to follow in the double box break. 2 spots left in that college as well, as Jay Saw says. Ooh, we got ourselves a beautiful Steeler Authentic. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Top 5 in rushing yards 2 years ago. Beautiful Steeler Flash Authentic. That, of course, is Jamie. There you go, Jamie. Congrats on your Najee Harris here. Jamie McNutt. Nicely done. Gorgeous, says Tiff. Very gorgeous indeed. So Najee Harris. Sweet, says Jamie. Sweet indeed. Very sweet indeed. Congrats, Jamie. All right, time to see Breeze, says Tommy Henry. Would that be the snipe of the century for Barrett here? I mean, he's been winning a bunch in this break room lately. All it takes is 1 spot to win. I agree, Tommy. Steeler Flash is better looking than the Viking Flash. All right, box 13 coming up next. What could we have in lucky number 13 here? Oh my goodness. Jamie. I believe you said you wanted the Raiders. Tough to top this helmet. Not 1, not 2, 3 Raider autographs Hall of Fame wide receiver Tim Brown, Hall of Fame running back Marcus Allen, and then one of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson. Raider triple sign authentic. This thing is beautiful, baby. Congrats, Jamie. You've got yourself some heat. Wow. That is how we do. Jamie taking names, taking wins. Wow. 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 Raiders, says Jamie. Jamie's a Raider fan. That's what he wanted, Steven.
Works nicely.
Triple sign Raider authentic, baby. That's how we do it, Jamie. Oh, my goodness. This is clean. It's fresh. Tim Brown is top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Marcus Allen, Hall of Fame running back, pro and college. And, of course, Bo Jackson, one of the best athletes, period. Farkas wanted that because of Bo. Very cool. And, James, we don't have personals in the diamond helmets. Break room exclusive is the diamond helmets, as are most of the series. So this is the way to get the series. Buy out all the break spots. Jamie's doing it right. Jamie is taking home dubs. William asking if it's Ronnie's burner. I doubt it. Allen, Brown, Jackson. Yeah, exactly, James. Personals are typically just the mini helmets and the rep helmets because of Signature Club. Ronnie says protege, right? Ronnie and Sulaco in the making here at Ultimate Autographs. Jamie's in here doing it big. Ronnie raised Jamie, says Tommy.
I buy it.
Jamie, if you want to run it back, here's that link. Here's that double box break link. This is all the spots there. Come and get it. Jamie is mine and Ronnie's love child, says Tiff. That I believe. I think we're going to go 4 deep on the hit video at the moment, Stephen. We'll do the Rice, the Jefferson, the Parsons, and the triple sign Raiders. Thank you, guys. Only the best from Ultimate Autograph, says Jamie. Thank you so much, Jamie, for playing.
Congratulations on your wins.
Yeah, no kidding. Shane says, well, good. This didn't end at 10-10, right? I mean, what do we say, Stephen? If orders are coming in, we'll keep the party going. Simple as that. That is a good thing for all of us, though, for sure. Cost me $113K a month in child support, says Ronnie.
I want to be Ronnie's child.
By the way, in the diamond, Steven, we currently have 6 on the ticker. We knock out 1 more single, all the numbers go up. Just like that. So, Jamie, you want to do this again? That double box break link is right here. I got to do the math. They only met a few months ago. Does not compute, says William. It's a new genetics thing, William. I'm good. Boys and wife came home. Ha, ha, ha. Well, let them know what you got. Let them know what you got right there.
Fire.
I got the fire here in the break room. Breeze in 24. Let's free him up, says Ronnie. I mean, get the spots. Get the spots. So it is 10:52. There is 2 spots left in the new college break. We'll give these guys till 11 o'clock, Stephen. If this breaks by 11, we'll break it. Otherwise, this will be for tomorrow. Pretty open on the break page, besides this college break. Jamie says, let me look. All right. There are 6 spots to start, Tom Farkas. That means 4 are taken, 2 are left. It's the 5 power conferences, and then the 6th spot is independent. It could be FCS, Group of 5, Division 2, Division 3. It's everything that's not a Power 5 conference. Jamie might run it back, Steven. Look out.
Go ahead. Go off.
Have at it, Jamie. And Jamie would get one number from the last 10, or last 15 rather, Steven, right? No, last 10.
Well,
21 through 30 will be going up after we knock out one more. We almost signed off. I wasn't sure if Jamie was going to get it in on time, Steven. Glad we didn't.
Stepped up.
Glad we didn't. Jamie meant business. Jamie meant business. By the way, other than the diamond helmets, Jamie, we do have a Josh Jacobs left in the platinum helmets. There's 3 boxes left in that series. There is a Josh Jacobs out there, too.
It would be 15, Ronnie, because we have one bought in to the single.
Yeah.
So I could draw that up if James. Well, hold on, that might be 13. Oh, Jamie closed out the college instead.
Okay, Jamie, close out the college.
But Ronnie does have an offer for you, Jamie.
Yeah. So, college number 1. Drop me a box number for the first college. So, it would be a 15 box break then, Steven. Is that right?
Yeah.
So, Jamie, Ronnie is offering up a 15 box break. So what? You guys would each pay for how many? 7?
One second.
Yeah, what would that be? To close out the whole series, Steven.
It would be 83
Yeah.
times 8 spots times 15 boxes divided by 2. It'd be $4,980 a piece.
Well, someone's going to get, per spot or what? There's got to be
just
each?
Yeah. Each of them would get 4 spots apiece.
15 boxes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah. 83 times 8 is the break.
Okay.
Okay. So 83 times 8 is the break.
Yep.
Times 15 boxes left.
Yep.
$9,960 total.
Yep.
Divided by 2 because we each want to get a spot.
Yeah.
$4,980.
So if you guys want to split that break, $4,980 a person, we'll open up the rest of them. I can't do that. My wife would shoot me, says Jamie. Okay.
Fair enough. Hide the gun. I'm just kidding.
What's up, man? Do you have the shower running so your wife thinks you're in there while breaking boxes? Okay. All right, so we'll do the college here first.
It was just a suggestion by one Ronald.
Just a thought.
Sulaco.
Just a thought. He says, LMAO, are you watching me?
Ronnie has eyes everywhere.
Ronnie's bought 19 boxes at once, so we thought he might have a playing partner here. Oh, he would be.
That's what Ronnie wants. Ronnie wants to do another mega box break, but he wants a friend.
Our marketing team's coming up with some ideas to cater to that, Ronnie. There is some ideas in the works for these mega breaks.
Also, Ronnie, you should not feel ashamed if you want to just,
buy it yourself.
buy it yourself.
Yeah.
We got more diamonds en route.
Yes, we do. The diamonds never stop coming. So the college break, Big 10 is Tom Farkas. Big 12 is Tiffany Henry.
They call it a box, sorry. 7.
7. Jamie's got the ACC, Joe with the Pac-12, Jason the SEC, and Jamie everything else. I'd buy 1 spot in the 15 box just to say I did, but I'd be in big trouble, haha, says Shane. Hashtag do it. Do it. Here
that
comes...
one breaks down to like 1,000 something a spot.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I was just saying if the both of them were to buy it.
Sure. 7 coming up. 7 of 30 here. Feels heavy, Steven. Feels like an authentic in the college series. Feels like a headliner in the college series. What do we got here to get us started, guys? The brand new college series is off and running. How about one of the best running backs of all time, Adrian Peterson? That's the Big 12. Tiffany Henry, she wins again. And this is Tommy Henry's Christmas present, Tiff. as a Viking fan, he would love this one. Top 5 all time in the NFL in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. In college, he was a Heisman finalist right off the bat. Iconic running back at both levels. Big 12. That is an authentic Adrian Peterson. Very nice, Tiffany. That is fire right there. Tommy says, I just called it. We believe you. Adrian Peterson, authentic, to get the party started in the college series. Holy cow, says Tiff. Holy cow, indeed. Tommy just called it through Texas.
I was going to say, where do you say it in the thing? We call it through text.
Yeah.
I believe that.
So very cool. Very, very cool right there, Tiff. Well, did not think an hour ago, Steven, we'd have dropped the college break. But here it is.
We did.
And it's an authentic helmet right off the bat. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, Tiff's box call as well. A lot of folks, actually, there was like 3 or 4 people who wanted 7. They were on that one. Box 7 delivered. Yeah, it is an interesting signature. There's a lot going on, but it's a great player in Adrian Peterson.
I like how he puts the 28 at the end.
Yeah. All right, guys.
All encompassing.
You want to keep going tonight? Let me know. Nice start to college, says William Manor. Very nice start indeed. 8 to go in the diamond double, 7 in the single. We got 8 in the reps, 6 in the next college, 6 in the platinums, 8 in the jerseys, 8 in the minis, and 8 in the slab cards. There's a decent amount of folks in the chat. You guys want to keep the show going? Let me know, both with your comments and, more importantly, Steven, with your orders.
Absolutely.
So, let's go. As a Nebraska fan and living here, I'd be shot if I had that in my house, says Shane Emery. Well, good thing you didn't win it, Shane, right? Imagine that getting shipped to your house. Wrong person sees it. Probably a good thing Shane didn't win that break. Jay Saw says, I hate Oklahoma. Okay. Well, probably good you guys didn't win that helmet then. Probably
I'm sure
good.
would take a headliner.
It's a good trade bait or sell bait.
Yeah.
I mean, would be nice. Here we go. Got an order coming in. Farkas. Uh-oh.
He wants the next one.
Farkas wants the next college break all to himself. All right, Tom. Drop us a box number 1 through 10. Tom has the entire college break. No reason to refresh, James. There's a Randy Moss in there, sir. Really depends on what the customers want. College number 2. All right, Tom wants 5. That works. It's just him. 5 going off the ticker for the second college break.
They're handing them over.
I know, right? I don't know what the hit video is going to be, but keep this around just in case, Steven. We have a lot of options at this point,
I
right?
think Micah's off the board, honestly.
You think so?
Yeah.
Let's keep him around just
I'm going
in
to keep
case.
him around. I'm just saying. All right, Cowboy Keyshawn.
I mean, I think Rice and Jefferson have to go in there.
Yeah, but then how do you transition to Jefferson? Adrian Peterson.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Triple signed running
The triple
back?
down Raiders is going in.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. We can sneak 5 helmets in, though. I've been pulling up the 5th helmet. The more the merrier, as they say. So Tom Farkas with all the spots. Look at this. People are just buying out breaks, Steven. This is great. Let's go Farkas here. Box 5 coming up. 5 of 30 in the college break. This time it's a full-size rep here. Ooh. The number 3 overall pick in this last year's draft. SEC Defensive Player of the Year. Actually put it there on the helmet. We got Will Anderson. Very nice. Tom Farkas in the SEC. Full-size rep here. Very clean. Honestly, Tiff, we'll show it all off. In my opinion, the more good helmets we show off, I can always pull them from the side here, Steven. We'll do the Peterson, the Rice, the Jefferson, the Raider lid, and also the Micah Parsons. Why not? Let's do it all tonight. And on another night, this could also be in the video, but someone's got to get excluded. Will Anderson is not going to be in the headliner video, at least not tonight. Ronnie says the high rollers came out late at night. They sure did, man. They sure did. So congrats, says J Sauce. Nice, says Tom. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, they did. Party's not done.
The Jamie?
Yep.
Which one?
He closed out the platinums. Good
All
call.
right.
Great call.
All right, Jamie. Platinum number 1.
Man, if Jamie closes out the platinums,
We'll have the 1 and 4. We got 4, 14, and 19 in the platinums, Jamie. Let us know on a box number. Who else is in that break, Steven?
Mike Lazar was
Yeah.
on earlier.
He wants Jacob, says Tommy. Looks like it. Looks like it.
Great call because there's only 3 boxes left.
14. We'll do 14 going off the ticker in the platinums. Let's see Josh for Jamie, says Tommy. It's very much possible, man. Very, very much possible. All right, we have Flying High. It's Mike versus Jamie. Jamie has 6. Mike has 2. Shane Emery says Josh bit Jacobs' future bear. I hope so. Bring him to Chicago. We'll take that. Can you imagine Steven having diamonds, college, and 1 and 4 up at the same time? Could happen tonight. 9 clicks coming up. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Jamie, you've got the AFC West. Looking for that Jacobs. Mike in the NFC West, the AFC North. Jamie has the rest. Here we go. 14 of 20 in the platinum helmets. 1 and 4 is probably the best break in the room, Shane. Honestly, I don't remember exactly what's in there. We'll look together if we knock out the platinums. For all the wins for Jamie, we do have a bad beat here. Mike Lazar strikes with the AFC North. It is the Jamal Lewis Flash Authentic, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Congrats, Mike, on your Jamal Lewis. Let's actually pull up the 1 and 4. I'll pull it up here, see if we can find it. Good hit, Mike, on the Lewis Flash Authentic. So, Jamie, you want to buy out the entire break? There's a 1 and 2 chance at Jacobs if you buy the next one out. Or we can put up a double for that, Steven. That way, guaranteed the Jacobs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a double in the platinum helmets? The Raven Flash is great, as Shane says. Absolutely. Is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, you would win both Josh Jacobs and Kenneth Walker
Yeah.
if you want to just do that.
The double is, what's 8 times 63 times 2?
Well, I mean, it'd be the $1,008.
$1,008, Jamie. You get a Josh Jacobs Authentic and a Kenneth Walker Authentic for buying out the last 2 breaks there. It's a double box break. Or you can buy out half of those.
Or just buy one
Or
break.
buy one break and have a 50% chance at it being Jacobs. Have the 1 in 4 listing?
I have no.
Looking for it right now. It is a guaranteed Jacobs. That's true. We need the graphic attached to it. I know you're busy, Steven,
Can you
but
send it to me via our channel? Because I can't find it.
the graphic for it?
No, just the break.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
You know what? I'll put the graphic in. Since I'm already in here, I can put the graphic in. Let's see. MB
I
Designs.
just can't find it in here. If you send it to me, I can.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh my God. Oh, that's the Mahomes Super Bowl helmet. The flex, and there's a Derrick Henry Chrome flex in there. Derek Jeter's in there. Cal Ripken Jr. There's a Hulk Hogan. Oh my God, Steven. Gonna be fun.
Yeah, the term absurd works in this situation.
Holy cow. Better than the college, probably. All right, I'll show off that 1 in 4. That is a 40 box break. There is 4 basketball, or excuse me, 10 basketball, 10 baseball, 10 football, and 10 entertainment, or, you know, could be soccer, could be hockey, those type of hits. So this is, I think that's a flex on the Mahomes, right, Steven?
Yeah, it is. You see
it's a
picture up there.
Super Bowl flex for Mahomes. We have a Chrome flex, Derrick Henry, Al Ripken Jr. batting helmet, Derek Jeter. We have John Daly, Chipper Jones, Shaq and Julius Erving jerseys, Chuck Norris, Magic Johnson, and Hulk Hogan. That is coming up once we knock out the platinum, Steven. This is too much fire for the break room to handle. That break is sick. Yes, it is.
That's my cousin, Jeremy.
What's up, Jeremy? Everyone's here late at night, Steven. It's a party. We were down to like 11 viewers. We had like no orders in 20 minutes. We're going to sign off, and all of a sudden, 1 hour later, we've done like 7 boxes and all headliners.
Jamie, who do you want out of the jerseys?
Did Jamie got a jersey?
He closed it, or he closed it, sorry.
Okay.
Give us the jersey box number.
And we have the next college is sold out too.
Yep, Tom Farkas is.
So what closed up first? The college?
The jersey. The jersey.
Jersey? All right, Jamie. Jersey box number. Number 1, drop me a number. Jamie claims it's the last one. Okay.
Jamie, I'm just going to give you some. From experience.
Not going to
That's
happen.
never the case.
Never the case.
Never the case.
So Sauce and Moss.
It might be your last one for tonight, but
Gonna leave the Jacobs hanging, Steven.
you'll be back.
It's for Jamie's daughter. All right, that's cool. 12, 13, 16, 20, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29 available. So, good. Good that it's for your daughter. Honestly, Steven, if Jamie doesn't come in for this Jacobs, the college could close tomorrow and the 1 in 4 drops instead of college. Let's say what's going to close first, the platinum or the college? Because with how good that college series is, I don't know. 22 says Jamie for the daughter. All right. 22 it is. Thank you, Jamie. Has a Jacobs already. Okay. That's fair.
I don't know if you want to count this kind of a by proxy thing.
Yeah.
But we did kind of just do the cycle.
Yeah.
I mean, the mini, we didn't do a mini, but
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that one didn't really have a chance. We've done one of everything else now.
Yeah. So, box 22. 22 coming up in the
And
jerseys.
registration 3 is ready.
And platinum boxes look like concrete, Jamie. The jersey's not up for a personal right now. Jay Sauce, it was the break that Jamie bought out. Going forward, for the most part, personals will be just up in minis and reps because we want to have everyone getting a chance at those breaks here in the break room. 22 coming up. Oh, here's one I like. You'll like this too, Steven. One of the best Bears kickers ever. Robbie Gold on the jersey.
Okay.
A first time pulling a gold Bears jersey. We pulled a Penn State jersey a while back. Good as gold. Beautiful jersey. Beckett certified. Congratulations, Jamie, on your Robbie Gold. It's a good one right there. That is a good one. Then we do have the college break to follow.
Yep.
Is this all Tom?
No, it's Tom and Kenneth.
Tom and
5
Kenneth.
Tom, 1 Kenneth.
Okay, I'm guessing Kenneth got the first spot then.
Yep.
Okay. Snipe possibility. Robbie Gold. What a night here at Ultimate Autograph, Steven. I thought at one point we might sign off at 9:30. We're on at 11:14 and
I mean, honestly, Colin,
orders are still coming in.
Hey, hold on. Let me look. I don't know what order. We had like 5 boxes done
Yeah.
going into 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it rarely picked up since we are now at 24.
24.
So we've done 19 boxes in the last 2 hours and 15 minutes. Roughly.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Jamie, it's 2 to 3 business days. We typically ship Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I'm guessing your winnings should be shipped out tomorrow and could arrive.
I would think Thursday. I'm not sure.
Well, there's a lot of stuff, but
I don't know if he's coming in tomorrow, though.
oh, he's not coming in
I
tomorrow?
don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to.
Okay.
I
think,
know Friday for sure.
Yeah.
Like, they'll definitely clear out before the weekend.
I know he's supposed to come in Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Not 100% sure on the shipping guy, but 2 to 3 business days, I would probably say maybe Friday, maybe Monday. We'll see.
Hopefully he is now. I agree.
So
I agree with that.
Tiff says, I log on and the tide turned. You're welcome, guys. I would say it's all Tiff, but let's be honest, it's mostly Jamie. Jamie turned this tide. A great job, Dave. Jamie says, Tiff, yeah, absolutely. College number 3. I'm starting to lose my voice, Steven. It's been a busy night. Drop me a box number. Kenneth and Tom in the 3rd college break. First come, first serve on the box number here. And he's ready. 4. I'm a little bit late with 2. We will do 4 in the college. What a night, Steven.
Yes, Hemical.
James says, if anyone gets an SMU helmet, I'll trade for it. We do get a lot of Eric Dickerson SMU stuff, Steven.
Jersey.
We actually think we did have a helmet
Okay.
in one of these series. Right? All right, 9 times coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Yeah, SMU does have a clean lid. All right. Tom in the Big 10. Big 12 is also Tom. Penny in the ACC. And Tom has the Pac-12, SEC, everything else. Box 4 on the way. 4 out of 30 in the college series. This is a full-size replica this time. Oh, my. Oh, my. It's good, Tom Farkas. It's very good. How about a Derrick Henry Alabama helmet? Former Heisman Trophy winning running back. Led the NFL in rush yards twice. Derrick Henry, full-size rep, SEC, Tom Farkas. Let's go. Oh, my goodness, Steven. So far,
Taking
this
it apart, ladies and gentlemen.
this college break has been Heat, I think we're 2 for 3 on headliners.
Yeah.
And Will Anderson is also very good. Very cool. Farkas. Go off, Tom, says Tommy. He has gone off tonight. That much is for sure. I wonder why it's 63 a spot, Steven. This college break is extra good. Derrick Henry. Given that this is a rep, this is probably the 6th best hit tonight. That's how many good hits we've had.
Yeah.
The Rice Authentic, Triple Sign Raiders, Justin Jefferson. We have the Micah Parsons. We had the Adrian Peterson Authentic. Holy cow. Bama display case. Yeah.
And this is just going to go in the other pile back there.
Man, the Farkas pile. All right. You guys want more? It is 11:19. Let's revisit this at 11:25. If there's orders coming in, we'll keep going. Otherwise, 11:25 could be the show. Are you guys done, or do you want some more? Breaks are pretty open right now, Steven. Actually, they're wide open. We are 8 away on everything. 6 away on the college, a 6-spot break. We have 1 spot bought in the Diamond Pick 1, Get 3 single. So if no one jumps in by 11:25, that'll be it. If there's some serious movement, here in the next 6 minutes, we'll keep going. Up to you guys. Been a fantastic show, no matter whether we're done or not. And I don't know about this college series. This is 30 boxes, Steven. This thing may not last tomorrow.
No, it shouldn't.
It's a really good series. We'll be hot in the room tomorrow. We have 1 and 4 coming up shortly. As soon as Platinum closes, 2 boxes left. Or if we close up the college first, we'll have 1 and 4. So that's cool. That's
We'll take
very
that.
cool.
We like that.
Does anyone else want to ball out tonight? Or do you guys want to pick this up tomorrow at 4 p.m.? Either option works. Farkas has Jameson Williams, Will Anderson, and Derrick Henry.
Got the Bama display case.
Yeah, no kidding. Missing Bryce Young? Maybe Devontae Smith, we get him in the college series as well, Steven. Those would be great gets. I'm done for tonight, guys. Thanks for my Dr. J and AP. I have to get up in 6 hours. Have a good night, all. Tom says 1 sec. Get another one if you want, Tom. You are more than welcome to, sir, to hop in and get another spot if you would like. You got till 11:25, and if you do tell us, give me a couple minutes, we'll give you a little time, Tom. If you want to hop in, let us know. What a ride tonight. Here we go.
From retired.
Bought the next one.
Sounds good. Give us a box number.
Yeah, box number Farkas. College number 4. Drop me a box number, Tom. Getting these guaranteed dubs, Steven. And it's cooking here tonight. What a night, man. What a night. Talk about a late charge in the break room tonight. He says Tony Romo number, so that is 9. Tony and Romo number it is, sir. 9 coming up. Holy cow, guys. Absolute attack here late in the night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Break page under attack, and we love to see it. Tom looking for that Joe Montana as a Notre Dame fan. Did you and Shane ever make that trade? The Jettas for the Montana. Did that happen? If so, let me know, Tommy. Otherwise, never hurts to add another one, right? Never hurts. No, because it was delayed. Okay. Well, maybe you get one out right here. That'd be nice. Tom is a big Cowboy fan, Steven. He's also a big Notre Dame Irish fan. Looking for Montana. Sent to Wisconsin. What the heck? That's tough. Here we go. Box 9 coming up. 9 of 30 in the college break. This time it's a full-size rep. Ooh. I think this might be one that Tom will like. Farkas. He's an Irish fan, Steven. How about Kyle Hamilton of the Ravens?
Okay.
The Notre Dame Irish slid with the clover. Full-size rep. Very nice. This is so cool. This is so cool. So good hit right here on the beautiful Irish Kyle Hamilton.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous. I love the clover. Just very clean. We got a squad here, Steven. A very solid defensive player. Very good Notre Dame Irish player. Marcus. Got the clover in the chat. Arian says beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Man. Kyle Hamilton. All right, same question, and this is a lot of it is for Tom because he's kind of taken over the Jamie role here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tom, you're the only guy who's ordered the last 20 minutes. So I guess Jamie technically bought in like 15 minutes ago, but said he was done. Tom, are you done? Is everyone else done? Want to run another one back? If you want to run this back, we'll gladly do it. If you're done for the night, do let us know. I'm going to give everyone 4 minutes here, Steven, until 11:30. If they want to run something back, let's do it. Otherwise, we'll pick it up tomorrow at 4. Let's break the platinum so we can get that new drop, says James. All right. If you want to, get in there now, sir. What's the worst thing that can happen, Steven? That break happens tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want to get that movement in the platinums? Get in there now. Tom, do you want to run this back, sir? If so, let us know. Again, all the break page is wide open right now, but there's been a run of folks buying stuff out, Steven. So I want to give them a little bit of time just in case here. Oh, is that another Farkas special? It is. College. Single number 5. Tom says, last one for the night. All right, box number, sir. That gets us 10 more numbers after this break, Steven. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, and 10, Tom.
Do I have to create a thing, or can you just fill it in?
That's fine.
Yeah.
2, he says.
2, okay.
2 for Tom.
You can just it's 6. It's
Okay, that's fine. His order number, you mean?
yeah.
Okay, I see what you're saying. That's fine, Steven.
Make a change in there.
No, that's fine. I got it. No problem. We go box 2 coming up here in the college mixer. Another full-size helmet. Ooh. Got a really good running back here.
I like that.
This is going to be a fantastic looking lid. Oh, even different, Steven. This the Ohio State Eclipse, I think. Travion Henderson here.
Oh, very nice.
And we get the chin strap adjusted. We got the Buckeyes on the back. This is clean right here. Congrats on your Travion Henderson, Tom Farkas.
Congrats to you, Tom.
Yeah.
9 wins tonight.
Not bad.
Collecting.
Not bad at all.
Will I see you tomorrow, Tom?
I hope so.
That's the real question.
Then Montana's out there, Steven.
Yep.
He should be back. Travion Henderson. Hate the Buckeyes, but that black and red is sweet, right? Good trade bait, man. Definitely a beautiful helmet, Tom Farkas.
The reason we don't like them.
Not for a while. Got to go to work. That's fair.
I understand that.
You've done your damage, Tom. Come back when you can, sir.
Yep.
No pressure.
Do feel free to chat, though, tomorrow if you are free.
I feel like the chat would appreciate it because you did work tonight, Farkas. Says, thanks, fellas. Have a great night. And William Anderson, he's shorting his autograph. Yeah, have a great night, Farkas. Have a great night, guys. Does anyone else want to get something else done? Otherwise, I think this is a good signing off point, Steven. Tom's been the only guy in late. So, is there anyone else that wants to break something else? Get those orders in now. Otherwise, I'm thinking this is a good signing off point. Shane might want to buy one out.
Oh, here, let me get it out there for you.
All right, Shane, I'll give you a few minutes, sir. Steven will get that out for you the next break. Shane Emery's like, I want in on this party.
All right, it's there.
Are you buying out the break, Shane? 'Cause I will be honest, Tom's the only guy here that has ordered in the last 20 minutes, Steven. What a night at Ultimate Autographs. It started slow, and it definitely didn't end slow, that's for sure. I will say this, though. The hits were amazing the whole night. So the next college is up, Shane. Get those spots now. I'll give you 4 minutes. If you want to get in the next 4 minutes, we'll break that box. Otherwise, we'll pick it up here tomorrow at 4. What is Shane chasing in here?
Did he get Justin Jefferson last time?
He's trying to trade for it. Or no, he did. No, Farkas got the Jefferson, and there's been some issue with the shipping when these guys traded amongst each other.
This Jefferson, I don't know.
How about that Ray Lewis, man? Look at this custom Ray Lewis, Steven. That thing is nuts.
All right, it's ready.
And the next one is sold out?
Yeah, it's the one that's under number 3. There's the 6. It's right next to the 4.
Okay, sounds good. Shane, how about a box number, sir? We have 1, 3, 6, 8, 10, then 11 through 20. Guess I'll write this up for Shane. He wants box 1, Steven. In our college break. Tom says we're still on, Shane. Okay, perfect. And if you guys want to get the next one, it is up. Travion, Hamilton. Here's Julius. Give you Kukoc. Here's the Michael Harris back box. All right, here we go. Box 1 coming up. 1 of 30 in the college break. A full-size rep coming up here. Ooh. All right, Shane Emery. We got ourselves a Nebraska Cornhusker, the 94 and 95 national champion quarterback, one of the best running quarterbacks of all time in college, Tommy Frazier, full-size Eclipse rep.
Why do I feel like he's a Husker?
Are you a Husker fan, Shane? I feel the same thing for some reason. I thought he's a Husker fan. Is he a Husker fan? Tommy says, wow, nice. This is a nice lid regardless.
I like some of the players. Like, JJ at LSU.
Yes, live in Omaha, he says. Boom, baby! Awesome hit on Tommy Frazier, sir. That is fantastic for any Cornhusker fan. Shane Emery. Rikes.
Kevin won't remember that.
Yeah, holy cow. So, are you good, Shane? Or do you want another one, sir? The next one is up. Also, Shane, to be honest, if you're going to get multiple, we can put up a double for you. If you just want to do one more as a single, or if you want to be done for the night, let us know. But if you're planning on doing multiple, you might as well put up a double for him, right, Steven?
Or however many we
or
want.
however many you want. If you want to do 4 at once, we can put up a quad. No pressure at all, but he's going to keep buying one individually.
We just want to streamline the process.
Yeah, don't make the process go quicker. So let us know, Shane, what you're thinking. Same goes for Tom. If anyone wants a double, we could have really done it earlier, but it was just rolling the way it was. If he wants to try spot one at a time, we can do that too. And then you can reevaluate. Are you done, Shane, or do you want to do more? That goes for anyone out there. Because once again, break page is open, but if someone wants to close out our whole break, we will gladly do it. What a night, man.
Oh my gosh. We like it here. We like being here. We like hanging out all night with you guys.
You guys are great.
So
I'll give them to 11:40 here. Otherwise, 11:40 is a good sign-off point. But whatever you want, Shane, we can keep going if you would like to, sir. I don't remember the last time we had a break that was just 2 different people.
yeah, like that. No,
Right.
I don't remember either.
We had the platinum with the guy who got the win against Jamie. But I feel like other than that one, it's been all exclusive breaks getting bought out here. You got another one?
No, that you just did the 6th one.
Yeah, the 6th one I just did.
Tommy Frazier.
Put it in the chat. Shane, do you want more tonight?
I think he's contemplating it right now. I think that's what
Yeah, you might be thinking, do I want
how many do I
1,
want?
2, 4? We can put up as
The rest
many
of the
as you would
series?
like.
No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, he wants to buy it out. We'll do it, Steven.
And then 1 and 4 drops?
That'd be nice.
I mean, but if your true goal is to get to 1 and 4, you might as well just do a double of the platinum.
Exactly.
Get yourself Josh Jacobs, Kenneth Walker the third.
Well, I thought Jamie was gonna get
Oh,
that.
I thought so too.
I thought so, man. I thought we had
I
him.
thought so too.
So, what are we thinking, sir? Shane Emery. More college. Platinums, like you mentioned, Steven. These are options here. Shane Emery. He does want that Mahomes flex, right? And that 1 and 4. That's going to be one he'll be hunting. The intro, the buying for that 1 and 4 is $100, but it's going to be worth it.
Yeah.
It'll be worth every penny. It'll be only a 4-spot break. Will be $100 buy-in. So, what do you think, Shane? We actually still have about 20-something folks watching, Steven.
I
So
think they're waiting on Shane's next move.
I think they want to see Shane get in here, right? I think they're entertained at the moment. This is entertaining, no doubt about that. What do you think, Mr. Emery?
See if there's a going on.
What are you looking at?
See if there's active cards.
Yeah. Is there?
There's 2, but I don't know how accurate that.
Ooh, 2 active cards? Love to sit and watch, man, says Tommy. I know.
Except yesterday, Tommy.
Yeah, yesterday, Tommy, hashtag, I'm not going to say it, but Tiff said it.
Yeah, Tiff said everything that needed to be said.
Tiff said everything needed to be said. Tommy Henry.
I troll, Tommy. You're allowed to do whatever you please.
Exactly. He just loves memorabilia.
I can't blame him.
He loves memorabilia. He wants to soak up every minute of it. Wants to soak up every minute. Shane Emery. Let us know, brother, if you want to do more. I'll give him a few more minutes here. And otherwise, this will be a good spot, Steven.
No, you're Tommy. We're not gonna do that here.
We're not fighting. We're keeping it respectful. It's a hashtag no fight zone.
Yeah.
No fight zone.
You let your aunt rest. Okay, you let her rest.
She's up in less than 6 hours now.
Exactly. She's got stuff. She's got work to get back to.
She's got
a
work.
hampered foot. She needs to rest.
All right, Shane, you were lasting about 10 minutes ago. I'm going to give him 2 minutes here. Otherwise,
3 for Tommy.
3 for Tommy. Done, Steven.
3 for Tommy.
11:43 for Tommy.
For Tommy.
It's about to be 11:41
For Tommy
anyway.
Frazier and Tommy Henry.
Oh.
Then why does she have to get up in 6 hours?
A date with Ronnie. She's got to fly.
At 7 a.m.?
Yeah, she's got to get there, Steven. Flights take time.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
She's gonna fly back in. She's gonna go back in time.
Couple more minutes, Shane,
Yes, sir.
if you want to jump in. Otherwise, 11:43 here for Tommy Henry will be the show. Tommy's going to get his wish. He's up late watching with us. Going to get his wish here, potentially. Fire show tonight. I don't know. I'm going to say the Jefferson's hit of the show, but that triple sign Raider.
Rice isn't ahead of Jefferson?
Rice? Yeah, Rice too?
Triple sign Raider, though, probably.
Oh, my God. Maybe that only because of who it went to. Jamie, Raider fan? That
we
was
could have
cool.
our own hit video of guys getting their teams, their stuff. Like,
right?
Frazier going to Shane, Kyle Hamilton going to Farkas. I mean, Farkas also won a couple. I think Farkas won. No. He won another Cowboy, didn't he?
He did good. He did
Clean
good.
house today.
Can't believe it's really happening, says Tommy Henry. The 43 mark, and he didn't even win a diamond break.
Didn't even get in today.
Unless Shane changes it here.
Yeah, unless Shane delays the inevitable.
Yeah.
Pour one out for us, Tommy.
All right, Steven.
Cheers to us.
It's 10 seconds away. I'm going to call it here. When we sign off, it will be 11:43. Tom says Michael will be my fandom hit. Micah Parsons, another great lit as well. Farkas. So that does it for us tonight, Steven. Thank you for co-hosting, producing. Thank you for all the customers for ordering, for watching. 4 and 7 Monday through Friday. 2 and 7 on Saturday and Sunday. We'll see you guys soon. Signing off at 11:43. Very nice. Tommy says you guys Just love having me here. It's the respect,
I mean, chatters play a role too.
positive energy in the break room. It is
Agreed.
real. Just to make it 43, Steven, I'm going to hop off here. Great show, says Tommy. Y'all killed it tonight. Thank you, sir. So did you